got to be kidding me. Flipping updates. Oh, I got no chat now because the flipping flip-flop has been updated. Pain in the backside. Hopefully it shouldn't take long. Hopefully. I only switched it on just a second ago, so obviously. Talking about it, where's my headphones? Take me home to the plane. That is loud in my head. Now it's hot in here. Ah! I can smell the gasoline. I can smell the gasoline. Okay, so that song is finished. I'm going to put it back to whatever volume I had it on. Let's do it. Right. We shall do. Hold down shift and go down to the bottom. Still trying to load it in. Right, music tools, play. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Yep, give or take. Oh, okay, it's connected. Right, hopefully the game capture is going to capture it. 70%. Come on. It's a new fire update. I don't know what's changed or anything, to be honest. Well, I just load this up while I'm waiting for the other guys. Yay, it's finished updating. Come on, load. My hands are cold. Taking time to load, isn't it? Well, I'm loaded in. Huh? Still doing it. There we go. Fuel. I'm going here for a second. Which one is it again? There we go. Oh, come on, tablet. Load out for Christ's sake. Oh, come on, the secondary part. And it's laggy as flip. Why the game is so laggy? These lights look weird as flip, but what do I have off? Probably that because it feels laggy. I wonder if the more I go out away from the base, it eases off. No, it feels the same. Feels the same. All this down to medium then, obviously. Well, hello. This is a pain in the backside. What is my... It's on medium, medium. I've got everything on medium. Draw distance is fine. Full screen. Maybe maybe it has to be in full screen with VSync on. Feels smooth until I get closer to the base. I don't know. It's heavy on the CPU more than anything. Put that in here, and then this can go in this box. Aha, got a lot. 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 130, 137. Oh yeah. You can craft that. And you can craft that. Come on, tablet, update yourself. Huh? That's it? Oh, this too. That pipe doing up there? Don't get why that's there for. Oh, come on, tablet. Make some paint. I mean, I've got far more upstairs, to be honest. All that up there, I've got far more stuff up there. This is what I need to fix. Currently working on this system. I really need to redo that. It's when it's going back and forward, it is like once I got more weight on it, it's just going to look ridiculous. It's not straight, it's like zigzagging like this. Well, there's a couple of options in my mind. I can use pistons. One to go out into our cross to 6 because I got it 6 by 10, and I've got them equaled. Is that it's not going to go all the way down and all the way back up again. It needs adjustment. I'm trying to make a system as well where it doesn't use too much resources, a bit more tidy and all that jazz. Oh, I can hear a bot. I can hear a botty watty. Where's the botty watty? Another head. Give me strength. Don't need any heads that can... Oh, there he is. Attack! 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 Hello! 1, 2, 3, about 5. 6 times. Interesting. Part of that structure's all been damaged, but to be honest, who cares? I never use it. Oh.
Chat with him there.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Good evening, Empire. Yeah.
I forgot my buttons to unmute myself. There we go.
Your buttons to unmute yourself.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, oh, okay, that's a bit of a glitch.
Right, okay, let me get myself sorted out here.
You guys can hear me, and yeah, I'm muted on my end. Can't work that one out.
Hey.
It's probably picking you up through a different device or something then, or it's muted on a different device. Check your device in Discord, see what it's saying.
I'm using my desktop mic.
Okay, it's weird then, that don't
Yeah.
make sense.
Yeah, because it's shown in Discord as unmuted, so.
Yeah, but unless the game overlay Discord is just broken.
Oh, it might be that then, yeah, it might be that. Okay, let's click.
My tablet's been updating for the past 2 hours.
What has?
My tablet.
Really?
Yeah, it's annoying.
What software do you use on it?
It's Fire TV stick. Fire tablet from Amazon.
Fire Stick.
Oh, has it had an update then?
Yep, it's said it's about 5 minutes left to go out of 10 minutes.
I'm sure mine updated ages ago because of Fire Stick.
Fire Stick or Fire TV?
The Fire tablet, the Fire HD8 tablet.
Right, yeah.
Right, okay, yeah, because I've got the Fire Stick I have, and that updated a while back.
Because it uses a what do you call it, Android software.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Scrap mechanic. Click play. Okay, I set myself to go live, not close.
Yeah, set all ourselves online.
Okay, let's reset. Okay, boys. Okay. Guys are in my head now. That's better. Put some music on, that would help. So we've got that all that stuff back then, haven't we? Because we did
Yeah.
We've done so many goddamn warehouses. I don't know who's having them all on.
I mean, we got 4 keys, so we've got plenty of keys to keep us going.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Do you get different things on the top of different warehouses?
Yeah.
Oh,
The warehouse that I've been to in my world doesn't even have ramps. Sometimes you can go up there and you got ramps. Other warehouses you don't have ramps.
yeah, I can get that. Yeah. Well, I've used part of the ramp to make another extension to the farm where I can start growing the broccoli and stuff. If you get what I mean, because it'll be more.
Yeah. What about that
strong.
big tower?
You'll love where I've put it. Do you know the top of the lift that I built?
Yeah.
I've put it on the top of that lift and it's going right the way up.
Oh, lovely.
Honestly, when I show it you, it looks absolutely brilliant as well, you know. Sorted everything out as well. All the cases are filled up. I've just got to start making the interactive one. You know, the interactive box at Old Mall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need bucket loads of them so I can go on the top level and go all the way around and connect it all to the middle crafting box. That's what I want to do, and that's that done.
You'll also be pleased to hear I also have your spud guns in my world now.
About time too.
Hold on. Back away from the keyboard.
You've been
So
cheating.
you managed to get the farmers.
Yes.
Did you build a vehicle?
Yeah, because don't forget, we'd done it once when we got my spud gun, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. We got one, didn't we?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I just, every few days, just kept going back there.
There's two, right? There's going to be 3 places, okay?
Yeah.
So you could do 3 in one go if you want to. Just a bit of advice. You've got the one that we found in the Emerald Forest, which we found.
Yeah.
Then you've got one that is by where you go to collect your cotton. There's another area where you probably get 2 or 3 spawn there.
Yeah.
So that's another place as well. So, and I've got 3 places where they spawn regular, and I just keep going back there, stacking them up, and then I go and collect them all and take them to the farm. That's why I've got so many.
Well,
Yeah, because all it really was for me was getting the farmers, wasn't it? Because now we started doing the other stuff we needed and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And as we say, every time you plant, it keeps giving you seeds back, doesn't it? So
Which is good.
I just kept growing them until I got what I needed, and then just went and got the farmers.
The next step is level 2 spud guns.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get some of those. They're broccoli, aren't they, though?
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
I can't even get it because I've just struggled to get the ingredients.
I read your message in Scrap Room that you spent all that time trying to build your harvesting thing up and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Back to the drawing board.
Well, we could help you when we do your world. I don't mind how we play this game, you know, to be honest, because at the end of the day, it's another one where they'll sit and watch us.
I gave up and decided to make something else, which actually did work. And I won't tell until you guys are on my land, and then I will show you.
Brilliant. Because I've just made them, to be honest and truthfully, the way that I saw it on the internet and Neo helped me connect it all, it's quite complicated and it takes a lot of resources. When I built the other 2, which is just on a pivot and it sprays the water, dead simple, dead quick, and it does the job the same.
Yeah.
So I did something, you know, and I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to make it so it runs across, though. I'm going to make this one so it runs across and waters them, not just so that they're all different, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm going to put them all on one switch, though, so when I press it, they all get watered. Rather than having to go to each different one.
There are ways to water a lot of ground area without need to use 6 pumps.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Oh, I know what you've done.
I did.
I know what you've done straight away. Now, Empire. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to hope I'm right in what I'm thinking.
What you're talking about the area, I was trying something in mind where you because what I was going to do, fill the back tanks up with fertilizer.
Yeah.
What I was trying to work out was put the bit of the sidewall, take a strip of blocks out and put it on a bearing and piston so it comes away from the wall with a pump on, and then try and get it to swing backwards and forwards.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah,
I'll try to do. I haven't got to it. Yeah, keep trying it. It's not covering the area I want it to cover at the moment, so I keep playing around with it at the moment.
Yeah. I'm just going to mute myself, guys.
Yep, no worries.
Copy that. I'm going to smash some turnips. Yeah, I had to make some adjustment to my world
All right.
with using far more level 3 blocks to protect my walls.
Yeah. I will probably at some point think about building up as well.
Yeah, like we all
But
have.
what
I build
yeah,
up.
but what I was thinking is, you know, sort of like on the side of my greenhouse,
Yeah.
building more platforms up near the top, but from the side, and then like you and Vid have got lifts going up to it, and then working that way.
What lifts you gonna use?
I don't know. I haven't decided that yet.
It's my lift's bigger. Interesting.
Yeah.
It only uses pistons to lift it up and down. That's all you need, basically, 2 pistons.
All right.
Depends how
Yeah.
high you want it.
Because I was going to try and. So I don't know whether can we actually get on the top of our garages or not.
Yep,
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Building up from the greenhouse
of course you can.
and out over
You've
to the
seen my
top of
world. I
the.
built it on the top.
Oh yeah, you haven't you? Of course you have. Yeah, yeah. So that's what I'll eventually want to do. Something going towards that way.
Yeah. It's safer to be out on top anyway. You don't get attacked.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's something I will have a look at.
But it takes time to build.
Oh yeah.
Problem what
Yeah,
you
but-
will struggle with more than anything is when you're trying to build out top, is trying to build a platform so you can put your body up there just to build up on top,
Yeah.
like a standby platform. There's many occasions when I was building up the top, I fell down and crashed to the ground. I'm like, oh flip, how do you gonna get up there?
Bit of volume there on Mr. Devex. A bit of volume there on Mr. Empire.
James May, back on the
Right.
post.
And let's turn the volume up in my headset. Right, boys. Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Fine. Thank you. Good evening.
Good evening. Devex, would you... Oh, you've already said good evening, so that's you done. Empire, would you like to say good evening?
Good evening.
Right, wonderful. Okay, right, let's get the game open.
Yep, the messy
And
world.
You guys should be able to join. I've already put myself online.
Gonna be a messy world.
In the AM for... Is it in the AM for you? Wow. Good. Well, it's good evening for us. It is exactly 5:10 now over here in the PM. 5:10 in the PM. Okay.
That's
Oh, we got a bit of a slow start on this today. Let's hope we don't get no glitches in the game today. How you
was
doing,
something.
White? You okay? You good? God damn.
Steam's been slow.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
It took you 5 minutes before you went from online to
Oh,
in game.
9 a.m. Wow, that's nice, isn't it? You got the whole day ahead of you. Mr. Stig Vader, good evening to you, sir. How are you? Okay. Right, we are in.
Yep, I'm just coming in, just going into the friends and connect.
Yep,
All
loading
the
in.
stuff we brought back.
Yeah, in game. There we go.
We need we need to start growing again, don't we?
Well, I'll get onto the farm now. I'll get onto that. What do
Yeah.
we want? Spuds,
Um,
everything, isn't it?
Basically everything that you can pick.
Well, I'll
everything.
start with. I know we've got food, but I'll start with spuds straight away. They're in this one, aren't they? Have a look. Well, I'll take the spuds off the wall and we'll use those to start with. Oh, we've still got to. Oh, I've got to clear. I'll get this going, and I've got to clear inventories and everything because we had to get off quite quick, didn't we?
Yep.
Okay, let's get that. No, inventory's full. Get that sorted. Oh gosh, I can only do a few because I've not got. Oh dear.
All right, I got a load of stuff to dump off here as
Dump,
well.
yeah.
Jump, yeah. I meant to say
Just dump
off
it
here.
anywhere.
Everywhere. We just dumped it, didn't we? Well, I'll be on this for a while, making sure that our food stocks are completely replenished.
Yep.
Get some more.
Are we requiring more rocks and whatever?
Yeah, to finish off the wall.
Everything, I think. Let's probably change those around.
Oop, jump.
Okay. Let's get that fertilized. Oh, the glitch is still there on the fertilizer, though.
Classic.
Looks
That's
like
good. Yeah, that's a good thing, isn't it?
well, I
the
don't know.
moment.
They're all radioactive.
Oh, are they?
Let's jam radioactive. Yeah, they're all radioactive. They're glowing instead of showing the plus sign like they're growing.
Well, hopefully that keep other people away from it then.
Well,
Well, we hope so.
I don't know if it affects the game though. Do you know what I mean?
Don't
Yeah, they're
really
all-
have an issue.
It's a graphic issue though, isn't it? Because really, it's supposed to show that plus sign going up, isn't it? Nice and steady. But
Yeah.
it's not. Okay. Oh, I've got to water the two end ones, haven't I?
Oh, done it all.
Drop that there. Right, so they're done. Go and empty my. Wow, do you know what? If I knew the directions in this goddamn farm. So with this Empire, if you want to, you can have a look if you want to about going up a level or extend, because we need to get a lot more wood, don't we, as well, so we can extend this perimeter as well. So we'll look at all that and see what we can get done. We need to work out where we're going to put all of this stuff as well.
I'm working on it.
Okay, well, when you've done, let us know. But I'm going to start just emptying this stuff all around this area here.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to put it all in a place where we can lift it on my lift. Because end of the day, with any bases, we want it nice and clean, don't we?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you're right. Let's get that down.
Mind you, by the looks of it, probably need more fuel first, don't we?
If we're not going anywhere, I would say no, because it's going to take us a while to do this, but we will need fuel. And I suppose in the gap, we've only got 3 hours before we get another attack. So we'll get a small attack to start with, but the second one will be quite large.
Okie doke.
But then me and you, Dev, will take care of all
Yeah.
that. We do that
Yeah,
anyway.
no problems.
Trying to clear my. Let's get rid of some of this stuff.
Yeah, be done.
Those can go there as well.
Did we actually pick up any ramps at all?
Yeah, we did. No, there weren't no ramps on this one. Can you remember?
Oh, flip! That's what we need the most.
Yeah, this one we didn't have no ramps on the top, so we went for all the framework, and we took these circular things, didn't we?
Yeah. Loads of those orange, yellow things in these cases here, Empire.
Are they?
Which case, Dev?
These two here.
Oh yeah,
These
yeah, I
two,
know.
Loads of these posts and whatever.
The durability of these.
They're good for building structures because they can use it as
but
posts.
the durability on the actual things are only 4. So we can't use them as a defense mechanism, if you get what I mean. Because the other ones were 9, weren't they? And they can't
Yeah.
get through that. which means these at 4, they will break through them. The ramps, just take that ramp up. Yeah, the ramps durability are 6. So they can't break through that. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
I was looking more for stuff that we can use as defense and things like that. It would be nice if we knew exactly where they spawned. You could just build an area around it, so when they spawn, they're stuck in it.
They spawn everywhere though. That's the problem.
That's is it just a random spawn place?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a seat that needs to go. That needs to go. So that's the refuel. Keep the glow sticks for the time being.
Because it depends how heavy what we grow as well. What kind of how many that spawns.
Potatoes, I think the max we got last time was about 9, wasn't it? 9 harvesting pots, the orange.
Yeah.
But when we start looking at broccoli and things like that to get the other spud guns, you know, you might get some of the red bots. I've never seen a red bot come to a base though, to be honest.
No, I haven't either.
No, I haven't.
So we'll try it anyway. What we'll do, we'll have a look at it and we'll try and grow some broccoli and stuff and see what actually turns up.
Yep.
Just to give us an idea of what could be our next challenge.
Well, everything's a challenge in this world.
Yeah. Right, guys, we have got 13 minutes.
Copy that. That's not too bad.
Sorry, I mean, yeah, seconds. 4, 3,
Oh,
2, 1. They're here.
And I'm glitched.
No, it's just what you call it. It was just. Can't get on the goddamn wall. Here we go. Oh, one's got in.
Ow.
Another one's got in. God damn! You can jump the wall.
Well, then you need to go higher up, then, wouldn't you?
Why this one's not dying?
He is.
I shot it like 50 odd times. It wouldn't die. What the
Okay,
flip?
well, straight away, one of them jumped. 2 of them jumped the wall. I think it's when they jump on each other.
Yeah.
And 2 got in. I only destroyed 2 lots, but I managed to get it. I could have destroyed them with them firing the spud gun, but
The only time when they get over the wall is when you what you call it. One of them gets on top of each other.
that's what I mean. Yeah, it looked like it was on top of the other one.
So what we can do once we get more stone, I will level up where the door hinge starts.
Yeah,
and I'll go up.
But I think the idea with that is that we have to be on the outside. At least I was able to get on the wall.
Yeah. Once we have more stone, we can make more of that stuff and go up a bit.
Yeah. But that was only a small attack, remember?
I know. It's the first time we had 2 across the wall.
Yeah, true. It's where they all congregated in one area and were jumping all over the place.
Yes, Devek, stop jumping.
I wasn't jumping. Where do you think I was jumping?
I don't know. You always like to jump.
Oh, see ya.
You make it sound like I go around doing kangaroo hops in this game. I mean, fancy accusing me of kangaroo hopping in the game.
Been doing that a lot last week.
As if I would.
Who's this jumping? He just jumped over me. He would do jumping hopping, and there is Dev doing it.
I'm going to chuck it in.
Yeah, that's right. Mate. You got the right button. I had to look where my mouse was.
Why did not pick that one up?
Oh, I got it. Oh, there you go. No. There you go.
Okay.
Just a shame they don't give you more options with these circuit boards, isn't it?
Yeah, we're never gonna.
Because you amount you collect.
Mr. LeShock 75 coming in with a party of 13. Thank you very much for that, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice.
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 And
Right,
for
where's your components in the boxes in the?
Yeah, just put them in the
Station, yeah.
boxes for now. Belly needs to be put back. Do that now since I'm here. Welding tool, that's what I need. Oh, I can't weld it with it on the escalator. Okay. Been welded.
Okay. Right, so it's getting nice and light now.
Good.
Stuff absolutely everywhere. Oh, you're sorting it all out. Is that what you're doing? Or-
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to put what's what together. Because I've got stuff in. I just emptied the case out of the vehicle.
Yeah, because these two cases aren't they the case of our vehicles?
Yeah, I've just took one
Yeah.
off. Prime Shine, hello, how are you? Hello, hello, hello.
Definitely need more fuel.
Yes,
Oh,
that's what,
I'm on it.
that's
I'm on it. Well, we've got 18 minutes. I'm on it now.
right. I'll go this side. What do you like for clams then? Probably you got enough of them?
Just collect as much as we can. We soon use it up, literally.
I'm good. I'm absolutely fine, to be honest. I had a relatively chilled out day today. It's not been too bad.
Good one where you muppet. I'm talking to myself, don't mind me.
Talking to yourself. I don't know what's crazy, calling yourself a muppet or talking to yourself.
And what she said.
No, they say first sign of madness when you talk to yourself.
Oh, who did?
Or playing a game with Empire.
Who said I was mad?
Second sign of craziness is when you fight with yourself.
Well, that won't happen. Yet.
Yeah, I love you.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet. Come on. Got two of those. Let's do that. Stay a bit longer.
Where did I put that?
Yeah, there's quite a bit of oil around here as well, which is good. Right, so where are we now? I can see where you're over that side, Dev. Quite a
Yep.
way over there, so I'll stay this.
Seems to be more clams on this side than there is oil.
Yeah, I'm
Well, a bit.
quite in here at the moment, so I'm going to go further out. Oh, I can see where there's a load of oil. Where you are, there's lots of oil. Oh, you're not. It looks like you're a lot further than you are in. I can't see you, so I'll start doing these. I'm just going to collect oil at the moment because clams can come out and do on the edge. Yeah, we're too close. I can see where you are now. I'm going to head out over the other side, yeah?
Yeah, it's all like this ready always from it on my side.
Yeah, I'm going to head a bit further out.
Need to eat again. There you go. You'll full up.
I had 2 of the actual burgers from, not the revival burgers. You know how you made some burgers for us as well as the revival ones?
Yeah.
I still had 2 of them left, so I've used one of them under here.
Yeah, why not?
I've got. Yeah, I've still got 2 of them left as it goes.
Yeah, I've got some in my inventory.
We never touched them, did we? It's the revival burgers that
Yeah.
you anything when you're in the multiplayer, well, in the warehouse, should I say? But yeah, that was fun. Them runs that we did, kind of enjoyed them.
We've done a lot in different worlds.
I think we did. We've done 3, haven't we? Theoretically, we did 1 in this one in mine, and 1 in yours. We've only got to do 1, hopefully.
In Dev's world.
Hopefully on Thursday we're doing 1 in Dev's world.
Hopefully.
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 Hopefully. Thing is, we've got to find the red box in my world to get the key.
Oh,
that's
easy.
no problem. That's dead easy.
Yeah, just call it out.
The red bots find you.
Yeah.
Look like that's it. The red bots, they find you.
I will go back on before Thursday and get some spuds going.
Yeah, we're going to need quite a bit as well, aren't we?
We're going to need quite a bit, so yeah. And I've got the cook bot as well, so I should have a look for
revival burgers.
What we're going to do the revival burgers.
The thing with your world is it's quite the farming setup's quite good, isn't it? So it can produce quite a bit.
36, something like 36.
Yeah, which is good.
36 to 50 items. I suppose they're called plots, aren't they? Yeah.
That's quite good, that is, you know.
I can go in here.
I haven't done this for a while.
And I just love the fact that the was it grade 3 metal, where they just count all.
Yeah.
Stand outside like they're trying to get in there, not going anywhere.
Well, you ain't got to worry about so much as well. That's the thing.
I find now they're just standing there looking like they're trying to look through the windows of the walls.
Yeah. Right, what we've got? Go further out this way. 12 minutes on the farm, guys.
Yeah.
Copy that. Got my eyes peeled.
T40 64 oil at the moment.
I'm on 100 of.
Yeah, I've been stopping for clams as well, so.
No clams for me.
No.
I'm going to try and come back with a full
Yeah, I suppose we'd probably be roughly a tank as well. They've got 30 clams as well, roughly.
Yeah, I ain't got no clams. Ooh.
Remember when you only used to get 1 clam or 1?
Yeah, 1 lot of oil. It used to take you ages. Honestly, that was. But I'm glad they've done what they've done anyway, because it just means you can explore more.
I think it's just that you don't know what you're really going to get from the oils until you get there, then as well, doesn't it? When you're
that's true. I think the max it gives you is 3 into. I think.
Yeah, max I've come across is 3 at the moment.
Yeah. Right, I think I've got time to go out and get that lot over.
But you never know, you might come across a rich oil deposit one day and come across 4.
As much as, you know, I've looked at some of the updates and they've said that they're not going to make it so you can mine oil.
They're not?
No.
It's a shame, really, especially when you
Well, I
consider
don't know.
only fuel.
Farmer Croot, thank you very, very, very much for the follow. I thank y'all. I thank y'all. Go. Chilling out on the side. I'm just sunbathing now at the moment. Right, let's come back this side.
Right, go up from here and then go back down for that deep dive.
That
Yeah, I
long,
noticed
deep
one of those
dive.
as well. If it's, you might get a gold chest at the bottom there as well. Oh, I'm coughing, guys. Yeah, I haven't been coughing all day.
Oh no, this wasn't really a deep dive on this one.
So, right, so there's oil there, there.
This one could be, yep. Nice.
I think I'm close to you now, Dev.
Yeah, I'm going through some deep cavern at the moment. Green.
All right, okay.
Orange case.
It's nice the way it shows your name up so close as well, which is good. Because I keep thinking you're a lot closer than what you are.
Yeah. Come up to the mayor.
Right, I've got a deep dive here, so I'm going to get some air at the top and I'll go down for that 1, 2, 3 oil as well. Oh dear. 273, the last view I got on last night's VOD. So I don't know what's going, yeah, I don't know what's going off.
Crazy.
I'm kind of pleased about that because they're doing okay. They're doing better than my streams. A lot better. Right. Okay, let's go.
I would have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here, so collect these and then I shall.
I've got the gold one down here, Dev.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
So I've still got 3 clothing chests in my inventory at the moment.
Go.
I like these burgers because they fill up both water and health to the max, don't they?
Perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, 6 on the farm.
All right. Okay.
I'm coming out anyway because I've cleared everything around here that I can see.
Yeah, I think I've got what? Got a tear in the graphics here.
Have you noticed there's no dead spots now? They seem to have cleared
Yeah.
that.
I'm just wondering if that's where, unless it's just the game at the moment. I had a little tear in the graphic at the moment, so you know where the water, the surface of the water is.
Yeah.
There's like a strip through there with nothing in it. So I'm just wondering if that's where one of the dead spots might have been.
Okay, yes, more planted.
Oh, bloody, I come this far away. You don't realise how far you go out when you're underwater, do you?
But
I think we should build a boat. I'm going to try it in my world.
What's that?
Build a little boat with an
It don't
engine.
work. You can't get no traction on the water.
You know.
No, you get no traction in the water at all.
Yeah, but it's strange here because it says all the buoyancy of what the items are, for the blocks and all that.
It tells you the buoyancy, but there's no traction.
Mind you, has anyone ever tried it with a oh, no. I think one of those jet things
I don't think so.
underneath the boat.
But I've just noticed there's no traction at all.
But you think it'd let you use a water pump as a
You might be able to. I don't know. I'm just saying, you might be right.
Yeah, I might have a try on that sometime. It's taken me nearly all day to swim back.
I know, right?
Right. Let's get this oil in there and make her some fuel.
Turn that off. Oh. Mr. Chronic, Mr. Cornish, sorry, Cornish, hello, how are you? Good afternoon to you. Right, I've just planted some more spuds.
Nice.
I've picked the others up and put them in the actual spud box, and I've put my fuel in the fuel box as well. I haven't made anything yet.
I'm just going to make some anyway now.
Yeah, well, you drop yours in there. Mr. Who? I love how the catch on to what you don't say rather than what you do say.
Yeah, good evening, Cornish.
You've got Chronic and Cornish, and they both come through at the same colour. That's how I remember a lot of people. So at a glance, I called him Chronic instead of Cornish. What else we got here? Right, so that needs to, all this lot needs to come out. That needs to come out. There we go. So that's what I keep. That's what I'm getting rid of. What's in it? Oh, that's got spuds sitting around here as well. Mr. Sir Devex, you've been knighted.
Oh, that's nice. Cool.
What have we got here? Drop that there. I got a switch from that gold case. Still got a fair bit of food though, to be fair, you know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Good.
Take that out of there. I'll keep that one, to be honest. I've got a seat. I'll keep the seat on me because we all need to
Yeah,
keep the seat.
it
Yeah.
would come in handy if we all have a seat. So we can
Yeah.
take a seat
I
when
know
we need
there's
to.
Yeah, I know there's one in the boxes behind the wall at the main gate, so I'm going to grab that one out of there.
The rubbish seat, yes. I'm not
Yeah.
talking about the good seat.
No, that's one. It's one of these cheapy.
Well, I'm going to swap it because mine's a decent seat, so I'll swap it for one of these two that you guys had outside your bloody shop. Because you don't need a seat outside your shop, do you?
I didn't put it
No,
there.
they shouldn't be sitting down on the shop, should they?
Around? God damn. We've got engines. Oh, look at the components. We've got quite a few components. You don't. Well, you might need the water, so I'll drop. Got some spuds in here as well. I'll drop the seat in this one. Can I hear Lord Empire there? You can't, Lord Empire.
They're attacking. They're attacking. They're attacking. They're attacking.
Attack already? There you go. We got you covered.
That is a lot.
We got you
That was a
covered.
lot, wasn't it?
It was good. We had it all covered.
I like that. That was a good one.
It was.
That was a lot. And had no spad guns on. Had no spads on me.
You had no spuds.
We saw them. We just saw them running after you.
I know. I'm
It's quite.
I can't believe I just stopped making fuel to come and save Empire.
I know. What's more important than fuel? I'm sure. Right, let's get a case and we'll get these pictures.
Again, they seem to be all circuit boards again, didn't they?
No, it's always circuit
I've
boards.
noticed that.
One.
Okay.
That can go.
Glowing. Oh yeah, there's one over here. It's amazing that it's got dark already.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Right, what are we going to get? 126 fuel. Right.
Hey, what's up, my man?
Mr. CTX.
How's it going, my
I
man?
had Mackey's breakfast.
Welcome aboard. How are you on this fine
Oh,
evening
dear.
day?
I had one of them today. Oh, you building it back up, Empire?
No. I'm just cleaning it up and making a structure for now.
I just had the double egg.
There's not all over the goddamn place.
What is it? The double muffin thing.
Got so many circuit boards, it's not even funny.
Double egg sausage thing. That's what I had. I think it was. Yeah, double sausage and egg muffin. That was it.
But part
A
of
double
the
sausage and egg
wall.
muffin early this morning, round about. I think it was about 10:30ish, 11ish.
Alright, there you go. So both vehicles filled
Emma
up with
went
fuel.
swimming, and then she gave us a call and said she was passing to get Nancy.
Oh,
Mackie
nice. I haven't really
I said,
done
"Yeah, I'll have a
pro
breakfast."
mods. I mean,
She went in and asked.
World of
for-
Tracks
Can
isn't
you remember when
available.
McDonald's used to do that. McDonald's used to do that breakfast thing, didn't they? You know when you get.
Oh, breakfast on the tray, yeah.
They haven't done that for 5 years, God.
Really?
Honestly, they haven't done that for 5 years. That's what she was told. And she goes, God, I might have touched them. And I was like, well, I
I didn't
didn't
have
even
a case, to
realise.
be honest.
I thought it was only a couple of years or so. Not 5
don't
years.
know.
Blimey me.
They haven't done that for 5 years.
Yeah.
How time moves on. and we stand still.
Yeah.
Weird one, that, though, to be honest.
Again.
Right, both vehicles fill up with fuel.
So we've just got to. We're going to get a timer on the farm anyway, whatever happens.
Yeah.
This lot's got to grow, so we won't really go out. We'll not go out until these spuds are done. Then we should have enough spuds to see us through for a while. It's just come up now, giving us 19 hours. So once we've protected this, then we won't plant anything, and then we can go out and do some harvest.
Other than that, how's your day been?
I keep hitting that bloody shift key.
Been good?
Breakfast was 2 double egg muffins, one of them
Can't wait to do some driving.
with hash brown and a large hot chocolate. I believe in miracles. You said thing. Yeah, I like him, Errol. He's not bad as well.
Oh, Errol, yeah.
Not first thing in the morning though, but yeah, I can always remember the breakfast. Do you know the thing about it is with me though? I was never
You only
into
been
hash
up?
browns.
What time is it in your
I
time
used to
zone then?
hate them until I was
Just
forced
chilling
to eat
here in World of Warships. Yeah, I got.
is it LSD? Sorry, LSD. Hello, how are you? God damn, 50 missed.
I did. What do you call it? Don't do World of Warships. I did the other one.
LSD. Who is LSD? Because I don't remember.
I only got 3 of those left.
Oh, long time no see with CT.
No, it was in the other night.
Was he?
Yeah, it was in the other night. You weren't here, remember?
Oh, right, yeah, probably wasn't it, okay. That's still a long time no see for me.
That's just me having a
World
day.
of Tanks, yep, that's the one, and it's 12:40. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Then you're in America. Or I do
Yeah,
them
was it
including.
last night?
I don't do
I
War
was
Thunder. I
busy
do World
destroying
of
your farm.
Tanks and World
I was
of
busy
Hey,
doing something else.
Warships.
You would have liked it, well, you know.
Right.
World of
It was
Warships.
okay, wasn't it?
It is
It was
all
all right.
good. Right.
It's okay. We went, don't chat a lot, but I watch you all the time. Oh, thank you for that.
Right.
There you go. Round of
I
applause
need
for
to
you.
make
sir.
more cases. That's the problem. Make some more of these cases.
Do you
interactive
allow
cases.
links in the chat? I found something of
Got to be
interest
kidding
and
me.
relevance to your conversation.
Don't
You
have any
would
more of
have
those
to,
left?
CT, go in
Ah.
Discord. A moderator will check it, that it's not
Yeah, I did War Thunder once,
profanity,
but
and then we will bring it down into the channel. That's always
Ah.
been the case on this.
We need
If you'd
glue.
like to put it into general channel,
If you drop it in the general room,
I would have a look.
we'll have a look at it. Well,
Need,
why am I repeating myself?
I don't know.
we need glue. We
It's
need
been a long day.
a lot of those
Honestly.
to make the cases.
Why am I repeating myself?
Nothing like getting in a bit of tanks and
I
ships
really
and
want
blowing
to
up the
see
hell out of people. Yep, that's what I like about
what
it.
Empire is going to do with this tower, because I haven't demolished the tower. I literally welded it from the bottom right onto the top, and it stands predominantly.
High. I know it's quite high.
Oh, does that-
It's amazing the height of it. Do you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to put a light at the top, but I didn't think.
You could do that on this one.
Yeah, I could have put. You have to lay it down. I'm going to take mine down later and put a light on the top just so that it spins.
All right, yeah.
You know, for low flying vehicle airplanes. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's such a lovely looking tower, to be fair. I don't know.
Well, you can build everything what you want in this place.
Yeah. A disco ball. Oh, wow. Chase cars. That's brilliant. That is.
Incoming.
Where?
In. Oh, it
Oh,
didn't work.
it's timber about incoming.
Okay. Timber. Timber. Timber.
Wow.
Tim. What? There you can put a light on.
Oh gosh.
Timber.
Take that end off and just put a light. See if you can put a mechanism.
You
Is it
should
work-
be post switching, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to put a connector on it there, don't you? A controller. So
That's not a bomb. We've got
I
plenty
don't
of
have
space.
to post in general. Yes, you do. It's just 1 second. I'll sort it out for you now later. It's because you've just gone in. That's why. General. Hold on a second. Let me find CT. Let me find you. There you are.
Oh, Wolfpack.
Right.
Sounds interesting.
Right, you can post it now. There you go. You can post it now, CT.
Sounds interesting. Only got one of those left. Yeah.
God names.
I think these all full up. I've got a couple of places left in here. Right. We need to make those cases.
Oh,
Hey.
hold on. And you got that today? Seriously,
Five.
CT? Are you in England?
5. I've got 5 of those. Rubbish. 2
Got
cases then.
pancakes as well.
Hmm?
And you got that?
Yes,
You got, hold on, you got that today? I'm going to come back. I'm coming straight back.
He's 50s. 50. You're going out to get that. Yes, too. He's going to order it. What the flip?
Go on, I was just done the one for the picture rather than the channel.
It's difficult with major games, I think. Once you know the key bindings and how it works properly. Right, those 2 cases are completed. Oh, I can put stuff in it. That's all about. Right, put all that in there for now. My inventory is full up until you.
Backlash. No, she's just gone. She's just gone. What?
Have you ever played?
That's crazy. That
what's
is.
that
Maybe
game
it's
called?
just particular areas that don't do them anymore.
Bird War game.
No, I don't think it is.
Oh,
I
I
don't think
forgot
it is
what it's
different
called.
areas, but because I always remember those. Always remember them.
Yeah. I used to get them on my early turns when I was back into London.
Yeah.
Because if I had these really early turns where walking up 4 or 5 in the morning, get to London about 9,
That's
that was my
their
breakfast.
case.
Oh no, hold on. You didn't read it. What it said. No, they don't do them. McDonald's has faced backlash after it's reportedly removed a popular meal from its
That
menu.
car needs
The
to be
biggest
brought back.
the big breakfast,
Oh, I don't
made
even have
up
it.
of hash browns, sausage, scrambled eggs, blah 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 blah. And it says
I
was
need
first
2 of
taken
those,
off the
or 1 of
menu
those.
at some UK branches for fast food chain in just last year.
Oh, that's fine as
right.
it is.
Okay, all right.
No, it's not
okay,
you, Bo.
all
It's
right, all right.
have to do with
all
driving
right.
vehicles. You
It's
drive
'cause the writing's
tanks,
so
but
small,
it's
and when I'm looking at it, it's quite blurry.
mostly
until I
you
do-
walk on
Until I
foot.
do this, then it comes into focus.
The game that you usually
All
walk on
right,
foot,
PT.
if that
All
makes any
right,
sense.
all right, all right. Why? But why have they took it off though? To be honest, it looks. I can't see anything wrong with that as well.
Let's see what's in this container over here.
Now it's making me hungry because I had my dinner around about 3ish. This is the article from Standard 20 on February 2016.
Let's
Oh,
jump
he's
loosely.
right about the bachelot about being removed. Whoa! Do you think we ought to start a petition up?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I'm going to do it.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to start a petition up now. I need to get.
I
some
can't
food
think of it
as
off the top of my head. I know it's there in my head,
You
but I
heard
just
it
can't
first
think
on
of
this
it.
channel. Bring back the big
Just
breakfast.
can't think of it.
It's me. Don't worry, guys. It's me. Bring back the
Who
big
needs eat?
breakfast.
Who needs eating?
Me. I've just said it's me. By popular demand on the 50 Plus Gamers stream.
Just in case.
He's having a queue at the drive-through. I mean, sorry, he's on about in game.
There
I'm
it is.
waiting at the drive-through till they bring back the big breakfast before I eat. If they don't bring it back, I'll starve to death. God damn! Check Discord. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Is that
right. Yeah,
McDonald's to put big breakfast meal back on the menu?
Cases.
yeah.
Fine.
We definitely need more
Yeah.
cases.
Definitely.
Just realised we
Seriously.
need more cases for the farm. So I will get that
Oh, you're
down in
late to the
downstairs.
party. God damn. They ought to then.
A minute
Yeah,
of
we'll
that
have to sign
already.
that later.
Where is it?
God, sign the petition. 1 second. I'm doing it
Uh,
now.
Oh yeah, because
that
to be honest,
one.
I'm not really a big fan of McDonald's. But I
one?
used to like the breakfast.
Ah,
Right, let's do it in while we're here.
Right, here we
I
go.
can go back.
Wow, look at that. The only difference is there's only 1,369 people signed it. Okay, watch this.
That's not a lot.
50 Plus Gamer.
Is that what you're signing it as?
Right.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that's right,
can't
yeah.
believe he's doing
50
that.
Plus Gamer. Email address twitch.com. Calm.
Maybe that would give me a nav, give or
There you
take.
go. I've signed it. There we go.
Interactive
All
case.
done.
Yeah, I've got
There you
something
go.
my username.
There we go. All
Imagine,
done.
imagine it like he's come for a company then, didn't it?
They should also bring back the McRibs in the UK. I used to look.
Oh
Do you
boy.
know some of the things they used to do are quite good? You know, I think there was a big argument, weren't there, around? Can you remember when they used to do the extra large drinks and things like that? It was an American thing to start with. In America, McDonald's used to do oversized drinks and things like that. And I know they were complaining about a lot of the Americans being overweight and obese. So they had brought it over to England, but we banned the extra large and had extra large, which are we only have medium and large now, don't we?
Yeah.
The drinks and the meals. But in America, they used to do extra large, where you get something like 5,000 fries, 400 burgers in one meal. Do you get what I mean? But we don't do that over here so much. Because I know when you look at some of them American guys, they are huge. What are you actually doing, Empire? I'm kind of
It's like
taken aback by what you're doing.
yeah, I'm asking the same thing. What am I doing? I'm just pointing it. It's like could be the entrance to a garage. Could be a door.
There you go. So it's a good idea, but what are you going to do with it?
Well, I'm just putting it all stacked together and
The
make a
McDonald's-
door.
the
I don't know.
McDonald's drink size is the
What do you
same
think?
size as medium size here. Oh, okay.
Yep, signed it.
Right, okay. All right, yeah, I got what you mean, yeah. Put a block on it so you can weld it somewhere. If you put a block on it and then knock it over, you can weld it at the bottom somewhere, can't you?
Yeah.
Do you know one thing about this game? I haven't built something for a long time. I haven't built anything for
Well, that's
a while.
not.
So I'm going to have to look at that. I've got to look at that
Right, petition signed.
so I don't get my building skills taken away. Yeah, there you go. Can I knock it down? God, that's quite strong as well, isn't it?
Made it.
It's
Yeah,
not. It's quite strong as well, to be honest.
It is.
Yeah.
All right, okay, that's not a bad idea. Timber.
There we go.
There you go. Now you can. There you go. Now you can take that off.
Put more legs on it. Put more legs on it. And then I put 2 stands underneath. And
Yeah,
I can
just
stand
weld
it
it
up
somewhere.
somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, 6 on the farm, guys.
Copy that, rubber duck.
Oh, you've put this together as well.
Yeah, that can be a water system with
Yeah,
no
there's a
water in it.
It's like a silo.
Yeah,
There's a what you call it, there's a piece missing.
I know. I can't find it anywhere. Someone's
We've
got
got it. We've definitely got it. Let's have a look.
We did bring everything back from the warehouse, haven't we?
Yeah.
we did, but it's where we put it that's the problem. I dump things everywhere. The thing I want back more than ever is the pizza Domino's. The pizza Domino's is called the double decker base, which was dough, a layer of cream cheese and garlic butter, and another layer of dough. I used to love them. I think it's more to do with, they call it heart attack food though, don't they? See, and I think that's what the you see, this is the thing. Okay, this is the thing. They want everybody to eat healthy. They're taking all this crap off menus, but when you look at healthy foods, they're making it more expensive. So the option is for people to go for the cheaper option, which is heart attack food.
Yeah.
So then, when you're living longer, they're complaining that they can't take care of you. So I don't get it. So I believe somebody went, let's invent a thing called a COVID and kill off everybody over the age of 50. I don't know. I don't get it. This is why I've been listening to LB. Is it LBC?
LBC, yeah.
Yeah. And they've been getting people to phone in regarding how and what do they think of COVID.
Okay.
Some people have phoned in and says it's a government conspiracy. You want to hear it, Empire? It's a government conspiracy. Some people think it's got something to do with this bleeding G5. What's the other network?
G5.
G5. And some people are saying it's bloody just crap. So I don't understand. I don't. Yeah, I can't see it anywhere. I can't Empire, and I've checked all the cases nearly.
Yeah. Obviously, we missed one.
That means there is one piece sitting in the warehouse grounds for 5G, not G5, 5G. That's it. Thank you.
You know what that means?
For somebody to collect.
Yep, go on, Devix.
No, Devix will go and get killed in the ground.
Oh, that's true.
Right, I'm off.
People saying it's made by the government. Do you know something? Have you ever watched Outbreak? And it was on about the Ebola, and it was trying to make a point that the government had a cure for Ebola because they were using it as a warfare weapon. Not going to get very political, but I do want to say the government puts a sugar tax on things. That's what they do, but don't think about the fact that it's disproportionately affects the poorer people and drives them into even more trashy food. Do you know something? I'll agree with you on part of that, because where they're making, and we're not doing politics, guys, we're just having a general discussion while these guys are messing around. Oh, hang on, how much we got on the farm, guys?
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
So get some spuds.
What I find is this: they're putting a fine on, they're getting these marshals in who are policing people wearing masks and things like that. And now they've come out
John,
with
what's up, my man?
£100 to £200 fine if you don't
Thank you
wear
for
a
the
mask.
host. Appreciated.
Okay? So you've got your believers, your non-believers, and I don't know whether I'm in or out.
What's up, my man?
So they're the people that are mainly going to get the fine, where people like me, and I'm going to say majority of people, will just do what the government are asking because
that was
they think it's the
your
right
game
thing to do,
that
and
you
they
did
are
early on.
law-abiding citizens. Do you get where I'm coming from with that statement? I'll probably put it in the wrong context. Lots of people are getting sick because
check this vehicle
crap
out. That's
they
fine.
put in the food is all preservatives. I know all that. When I was younger, and Dev can confirm this growing up, the majority of things that you used to eat were natural products until they started to progress in the biology and learn how to put substitutes in meat and things like that. I mean, look at cows. They pump steroids into cows to get the meat larger and all this kind of stuff. Problem. So that for one
I looked
cow,
at the game, but to be honest, it's not my kind of thing. To be honest,
£250 will you'll get
my
more
kind of
produce
thing.
from it. Same with pigs. When you look at pigs, they've been genetically enhanced to perform more pork. And chickens, I mean,
I was just say, I will start worrying when I see chickens and turkeys on steroids.
Well, they already are, to be honest.
Yeah. But going back to that sugar tax,
what is this?
Got a missing hole in it.
It's like the blip.
Yeah. Got a missing hole in it. What a shame. Dev, go and pick it up.
I tell you how you can fix that. Just take two of the bottom ones off and move it closer in, and it'll be completely solid. That's all you got to do.
Yeah. I left it like that so I can easily add something and weld it to something. So I can put a block there and weld it somewhere.
That's your door.
Yeah, a door. I fit in here. Oh, I do actually fit in here.
Okay, boys, get yourself some spuds. We've got time just to get some spuds if you haven't got any.
Yep, all prepared.
Oh, I can tell you've cleaned my spuds out. don't believe a lot of conspiracy theories about COVID, but yeah, I don't
Right,
believe a lot
2
of
seconds. Incoming.
on the outside.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
wow, hit it. Wow, there's thousands.
Thousand isn't the word. It's millions.
I don't think anything got the base. They just went straight
No,
for it.
I stood at the front of the wall of the base and just fired they
Yeah.
come towards me.
Oh my god, you're alive still. Oh my god.
Of course I'm alive.
God, I know. I was sure. There's loads.
Yep.
Mr. Mississippi, hello. How are you?
I've just had about 5 or 6 of the farm bots come towards me.
Oh, I don't believe a lot of the conspiracy therefore.
That is a lot of bots. You just seen that? Oh boy.
Doing diseases research that ended up in creating a disease. This was stronger than they thought and indirectly caused an outbreak. Mama Mandaleminum. Wow, how am I getting confused with your name? Mandaleminum, how are you, sir? I did look at the thing that you posted in Discord as well, which was quite interesting a while back.
Well, to be honest, that was good. It was a good attack.
What I'm going to say on that is, I kind of like the theory around that, CT. I really do like the theory around that, but I don't know, because what was put out was that it came from China, wasn't it? And everybody's sticking with the same theory, that it was somebody who ate a bat.
But the thing is, haven't they been doing that for centuries, though?
Yeah, but then you've got Red Star, right, has just put something in saying it's man-made for sure. They failed. They filed or they found the crafting pattern. But the idea is, if it's something that's man-made, they what's the word they call? They reverse engineer it to find the cure. That's how they find the cure of something, by reverse engineering it. And then they look at all the components of how it's built up, and then they start to make a cure. But I'm not that up on stuff like this, to be honest. Really not. I'm not clever enough. But they don't want that. They want chaos.
There you go.
Or they want people to die, I don't know. Because it is affecting, I mean, from what I've heard, and that it's affecting a lot of people. I mean, I was listening, you know, and I think the heartbreaking thing about it are people that have got businesses and they're having to live off the savings, and with the second lockdown, they've now had to lay off people, close the business, sell the business so they can pay the mortgages, you know, looking at businesses that have got business rates, and the landlords who make money off somebody being in their property aren't getting their money. So it's cascading. And it's causing a hell of a lot of problems. And they're all saying that if we do have a second lockdown, there'll be so many businesses that go to the wolves. And then you've got to think that you know, the government's looking at the economy. So it's honestly, I wouldn't want to be in Boris's shoes.
No, I wouldn't. But then again, I mean, there was that thing I did hear the news within the last few weeks ago about how the government spent 1.5 billion on tests that were never even tested properly.
Yeah, guys, nobody's harvested, and we've got to get this done quick before we get another. I've just saved us. Woo! That was some serious harvesting. My opinion is, don't expect Christmas. I'm convinced there'll be a second. Yeah, I'm convinced that the rate of infections continues and expect. Yeah, look, CT, I totally agree with you. I believe we'll either be in a lockdown before Christmas, and they may. Well, this is what will happen. Okay, so prediction time. 50's doing a prediction. Let's just let that play. So 50's prediction, right? I think that what will happen is this. they'll either put us on a lockdown before Christmas to save Christmas, yeah. They'll turn around and say, what we're going to do is allow people over Christmas to spend it with your families so that we can have Christmas, because the rate will go down below 1%, because it's got to go below 1%. It's about 1.3 something, 1.4 something now, which is the infection rate, which is about one person can infect 15 people, if you don't understand that. Then what will happen is, while we're going through Christmas, everybody will get infected again, and guess what? There will be a third infection. I can just see it. Because we need to find a cure. If we don't find a cure, we're not going to do anything. That's what's going to happen. And so saith the Lord. No, we've stopped now. That's it. Penzelly, that's it. We've stopped talking politics now. We've had our say. We're going to enjoy 3 guys faffing around on a kid's game.
Thank you. I'll put my seat in there now.
That's it. Politics over. We've had our say, boys. We've taken it all on board.
I am making more valuable cases for the farm because we're getting more seeds.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one. Yeah.
Just making those extra interaction cases.
All right, back in a few minutes, guys.
Copy that.
It's going to take a long time. Fall Guys is another cool game. No, I've been watching. Do you know something, Pants? I've been watching a lot of people play that, and I don't know. You have to have quite a few people in your chat, and at the moment, let's have a look. At the moment, I don't reach that. My average chat is always over and round about 30, which is. But yeah, I kind of get what you mean, and I don't know. That's just me changing channels, guys. I don't know. There's quite a few in there. There's Fall Guys. There's Among Us. And there's another one that I saw somebody play, and I can't remember the name of it. And they all incorporate chat, where chat can get involved. I haven't done a fun night for such a long time. No cam. I know I've just turned it off. I've just turned it off because I have this. I'll turn it on. I have this bad habit. I'll show you, look. I have this bad habit that I'm trying to crack. Okay? You get what I mean? So I turn it off. I chill for a bit and I turn it back on. It's not. I am going to get rid of it because Empire told me to. The camera, that is.
There it is. That's what she said.
Empire was moaning at me and saying stop.
Yeah, stop.
I know other people have moaned at me and said stop.
Yeah, stop.
And I'm not. It's weird because I'm not a real smoker. But I'm not a real smoker though. That's the difference. I am not a real smoker. It's because I'm around my good lady. I go all day at work. So I work from 8:30. I work from 8:30 to 5:30, and I don't have a cigarette at all. I don't even touch it. As soon as I come home and I sit down, my good lady, do you want a fag? Yeah, I'll have one. When I'm on the stream, I'll have one. But I'm not a real smoker. It's so weird. And I think it's more habit than anything else for me. To be honest, that's what I believe. It's a psychological thing. Yeah, it could be. I'm a psycho anyway. Yeah, I'm used to it. That's it. I'm a psycho anyway, so I get it. Because I can quite happily go without having a cigarette, and I won't think, oh. If I think it started back way
doing
before,
all the work here.
All this COVID stuff hit, and when we used
Do
to
you
go out
agree,
for a meal
guys?
or a drink, I'd have a drink, and then Janet would say, "Oh, do you want to go out for a cigarette?"
Not enough, really. Do we have any oil?
You know what I mean? As an occasional thing. 50 would do it to try and fit in.
What's that doing in there?
So, but. And I think it could calm my nerves as well sometimes. I think you do it really well. Thanks, Switches.
Oh, come on, you agree? Come on. I'm doing all the work.
Yeah, decreases cravings.
I'm the one that's been tidying up and doing stuff.
Yeah. Stop having a go now. That's it. Let's go back to politics. So let's go back to politics then. So Kobe,
Explain that.
just to take the focus off me.
Right, we can craft
Right, okay, so I'm gonna
some of this.
go out and start doing some harvesting now. Empire.
Copied that. Just heads up. When you come over to here to look
I'm
into the this chest that's got all the blocks in it, if you run out of space, there's a chest below that
Yeah,
With-
I can see it. Thank you.
with blocks in it. Because I saw someone that I
Yeah,
won't
yeah,
say put the blocks in with the oil and the cotton.
Oh, okay, that's all right. Yeah, but you're
But-
making some more chests anyway, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get some stuff for you. You need metal, isn't it? It's just, I think it's just metal and
Metal, yeah, just stone to make metal and stuff.
Yeah, we'll get some. We'll get everything while we're out.
Yeah, and on your 2 vehicles, there's 1 case each vehicle. So if you come
Just
across
checking.
anything, there's
Filling
sort
out
of in
the
there.
pans early and
They need
not
to eat
get
again.
random.
Oh, got
I'm
5
gonna-
burgers.
We've got a chest on here. I'm just going to put some food. This one's mine. I'm going to put some food in the chest and everything because I know what Dev's like.
Not even funny, but who cares?
Well, he's not here. He can't hear me.
Yeah, but his body
I've
is.
got spuds and stuff to put back as well. I've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots of spuds.
Nice. Right, time to make more cases for the farm pot.
Sort that out. All this lot's got to go. I tell you what, the spuds are a pain in the backside. The amount of seeds it gives you, though. I'm sure you can use these in the dispenser case and start firing them at the bots.
Yeah,
That might be an idea. We've got loads. I've got loads of spuds.
just put them on the wall when for now until there's more cases that we just put them in.
Yeah, I will do. Get some food. Let's have a look. A few carrots. Don't know how long I'm going to be out for. A few rads. We'll leave the milk and stuff because we don't need any of that stuff.
Yeah, I do have to stop in like 10 or so minutes to eat,
No, you're fine. Dev will be back by then, I hope.
but hopefully.
I know you don't know much about football, but Leicester have just smacked Manchester 5-2. That is a good win then. That is well, look, Leicester for me are one of them underrated teams because don't forget they won the league from out of nowhere with Vardy and all them lot. I do know that much because Leicester's literally just down the road from me, so I understand all that. And 3 of them were goals from penalties. Wow. So I get that, but Leicester are a very underrated side. I can't understand how they can win the league like they did, and then they go and get rid of the manager just like that. That would have, theoretically, that should have given him at least another 2 years in the Vardy on a hat-trick. Nice. He's a good player, though, to be fair. Vardy is a good player.
Hello, Devix. Welcome back.
Hello, Empire. Thank you all.
Right, Empire's going off in a bit because he's got to go and have his supper.
Yep, my little gorgeous supper whopper.
He's got to have his supper whopper, and then we're going to go out and do some harvesting. There's nothing on the farm, so we should be okay. I've just put some food in my chest. If you want to put a bit of food in your chest so we can stay out longer, then we'll do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just doing that now.
And I'm just going to put the spuds on the wall on the farm.
Yeah, I've got 3 new
Other than that,
interactive
we are all
cases
good.
coming.
Oh, nice.
Indeed.
Three new what?
Another 3 more interactive cases
I'm
coming.
Liverpool fan.
All right.
Premier League defending champions this season, first title won. Yeah, that was it because Gary Lineker got really behind them on that when they were doing that. But for Leicester to win the league, it was an absolute joy. I need to turn off this dynamic lighting, because you can't even see. Because of the way the lights are, you can't even see where you put in the bloody spuds. Yeah, okay, right, they're all gone. I think I've got some more here as well, Empire. Oh god, that's in the wrong place.
One of the lights is missing.
On what?
On the wall.
Which side?
Here, there's usually a light here and a light on the corner.
Well, they never got. Oh, hang on, let me check. No, I haven't got it.
Dev?
No, I haven't got no lights on me at all.
I haven't
Weird.
got it. Dev,
No, no lights on me at all.
get that light out your backpack now.
I don't have a
Disappeared.
light.
The disaster was. I know it was, wasn't it? And he was a good man as well, wasn't he?
I like the way I always get blamed for the lights.
Always. And from what I hear, he used to do a lot for the community as well, didn't he? Yeah, it's just a shame that is when things like that happen. But it just goes to show, you know, death has no parameters. Doesn't matter what money you've got. Doesn't matter who you are. Look at who was the other guy that got killed in a helicopter crash? Used to play for was it the Lakers or something? Was he not a basketball player? Young black guy got killed.
Oh yeah, that would happen this year. Can't remember his name.
Thing. And when you think about it, you know, he died with his daughter, didn't he?
Yeah, in
His daughter
a
was
car,
the
helicopter.
as well. So it just goes to show you just have to live life for what it is.
And maybe everyone died in the helicopter, even the pilot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit of a worrier, and then you think, what are you worrying about sometimes?
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it? Kirby Bryant, that's in Kubi. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're right there, CT.
I say death has no parameters and it has no discrimination.
I know, and it's, you know, it's going to happen to us all. Eventually, it'll happen to us all. I think, for me personally, and I know it's a very somber conversation, it's not the dying, it's the way, if you get what I mean.
Mm.
I always said, if I ever, you know, I'm not going to go in a home. I won't do anything like that. I've said to Jana, I ain't going in no home and, you know, waiting for Godot. I won't do any of that crap. I can't do that. Although she keeps threatening me by saying she'll put me in a home. It's all right, you laughing, but it's kind of worrying. Because she will. I'll tell you that. Nah, she bloody will. And she won't come and see me either.
Why is it worrying? We're not worried at all.
Oh, exactly. Honestly.
There is fuel available.
Yeah, it's fueled
Great.
We're all fueled up on the vehicles.
Good. I'm going to make some paint so then I can
start painting something.
No, to colour the boxes so we know what is what in it. Got some paint. No, we don't. We'll have to wait because we don't have any.
I don't need all those, do I? Mr. Stig Vader, how are you and why are you so late?
That's what she said.
Oh god, 50 plus gamers home petition started. You're damn right it started. How far are you from the King Power Stadium? Apparently I'm impacted. I am literally from Leicester. It's an hour's run for me. Yeah, Leicester is about. I worked in Leicester for 2 years. I used to drive down to Leicester in the mornings and that. Yeah, I worked in Leicester for 2 years. Now, I kind of like Leicester. I loved Leicester when I took over that store in Leicester. Got rid of all the staff. Employed all new staff, honestly. And I employed the 2 guys that I employed. Oh, we had so much fun. Honestly, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. I used to love it. But then after a while, I think what used to get to me was the traveling. You know, when you're really tired from work, and then you've got an hour's run back down that motorway. And what used to get me down the M1 on a Friday, I always used to leave at about 3:30, 4:45. If I left any time after that, if I left at 5 o'clock, there was always a queue down the motorway every Friday, and it used to wind me up. And I sometimes wouldn't get in till gone 7, 8 o'clock because of the queue. So I used to put it into my rota that on that particular time, I would leave early.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Okie doke.
Right, I need to put this switch somewhere. Drop it. What's he got here? I'll drop it in this one. He can sort it out later. Oh dear, I've nearly emptied the case, Devon, and we can get going.
Yeah, I'm just trying to sort out the suspension on the vehicle because it seems the drills are dragging on the ground.
Oh, he's coloured them already. space for one. Look at that. Right, so I've got. I'll keep going for a bit. Take some more food. When I come back, I'm going to do a load more tomatoes and carrots and things like that as well.
Yeah.
Three games in Leicester are currently top of the Premier League. That's nice. That's good. Right, okay. That's the lights. Let's go.
Okay, let's put some lights on them. Wait, there. We ate number 3 for the lights, isn't it?
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
We are ready.
Wasn't there something nearer? We're going the wrong way. There was something quite near, I remember.
Oh, was it behind the old base?
No. Yeah, just behind the base, wasn't there? There was some more fields that we hadn't touched. Oh, you've got a bot after you. Oh, component, that was worth it. It was worth it just for that stop.
Good. So we're going to the old base, yeah?
Yeah, we'll try and head over to the old base. We'll go across field. I can see a chest anyway. Pick some colour up for him as well while we're out.
What a silly bot you are. I put my drills on.
And he ran straight into him.
He ran straight into me.
About right.
Alright, while we're here, corn.
Well, there's loads of colour around here.
Picking up flowers for Empire, are we?
Yeah, I'm just picking them up as we go out as well, so you can colour things. We've got your woks around here as well. Oh, I can see some corn here. Okay. Come on, Wacky. Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. Moose. Moose.
More corn over here.
Yeah, I'm just got a wok right in front of me if you want to bring it over.
Yeah.
Oh, this is that.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely on the right track because there's a log that's just lying on the floor. It's been harvested.
Well, I'm right at the back of the base anyway. I'm going to go over to the base and see what we've got. Oh, there's some corn here as well. Yeah, you can tell we've been around here a lot. Hopefully it's going to get light very soon anyway, so we can find out, because you can't see him in the dark.
Nope, you can't, can you?
Oh, here he is. Come here. Come here. Oh, yeah, let's look what that's better. Bring him over here into the light. There we go. Come on. He's just in front of my vehicle.
Yeah, I see him. Or her.
Her.
Wait. Yeah, come here. There, look, that's it.
Help us stop send beer.
Oh, some more corn here.
I can hear you. I've just looked at it, CT. Oh, do you know what? Let's not waste it. Let's not waste spuds. Yeah, I'm just looking at it now. Oh, I can hear you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, I thought there was a bot with him. Another one. People won't be stockpiling toilet rolls, but yeah, cans of beer. The others, yeah, they've put a lot. They've put a restrictions on toilet rolls, disinfectant, and pasta.
Pasta.
Yeah, that's what they've done at the moment. Restrictions of 3. Yeah, if you want to go and get beer, get what you like.
Yeah.
Many as you like. I mean, the pubs are going to close anyway. They have to close at 10 now. Pubs have got to close at 10, and that's fully shut, not last orders. Turn them off now. Just trying to find any rock formation, and I haven't seen anything at the moment. Yet the guys were going. There was quite a bit round here, weren't there?
Yeah. But then we get these rocks when we did the when we was at the Ode Bay, and they don't. Obviously, rocks don't respawn.
Say again.
The rocks don't respawn, do they?
Don't. I can hear it. God damn! I could hear them coming through the thing. Yeah, the rocks don't respawn. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Right, so he really wants anything, don't he, to be honest?
Yep, so we might as well take trees, haven't we?
Yeah, I was thinking, and if we come across a rock formation, we can deal with that then.
Yeah.
I'm just doing these by hand just to save fuel, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Can use the larger trees. We can use the blades on. Okay, that's glitched.
Right, Mr. Walk, I'd get out of the way of that tree if I was you.
Oh, is there one over there?
Yeah.
I've got some corn. I'll drag him out this side. Simber!
Oh, sorry, yep, I forgot to shout that.
I think I prefer to do it this way so you can stay out. I think it's just me. First time Man City have in home game since right 2000, since February 2015 versus Arsenal and Pep Guardiola said first time every 668th game of the manager. Oh, okay. Well, they might get rid of him. They might get rid of him then, because it'll be they class it as a humiliating blow, don't they? That's what they do. A humiliating blow for Man City. How dare they? You didn't like Pep. Who's Pep? Right, I've chopped all those up for you now, Dev.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to try and go deeper into this unknown forest. Oh, there's a clearing here.
Was there? Cool.
Yeah. All right.
Plenty of rocks and whatever.
No, there's just a lovely clearing here. I've not even seen this in my world. I used to play for Barcelona. Oh, is he the new one that's come over, I think? I don't really know football a lot, so I'm not going to try and make out like I'm clever in any way whatsoever. So you're going to have to explain things to me as a noob. Look at this. This is a lovely clearing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ah! And you as well. There we go.
Nice big.
It got me. Where'd that other one was? It's a nice little area, isn't it, to be honest?
Yeah, we could have built here, couldn't we?
Yeah. Nice area, this. You're quite concealed as well.
Yep.
There it is.
Timber!
Pep Guardiola has been Man City since 2006. Well, there you go. That just goes to show I don't know then.
It'll be funny, but where's half that tree gone?
In the ground. Oh no, it looks like a whole tree. It's just the way it's gone down. Right, found one.
Found a rock formation, Cole.
I found about. I can only see one at the moment. Oh, there's two. There's two at the moment here around here, and they're on flat ground.
Right.
I've got. He was previously Mr. C. Good evening. How are you? He was previously at Bayern Munich. He's basically the type of manager that hasn't needed to prove himself's ability as a manager, because he always had a world-class squad to do the talking. Kind of makes him arrogant. A bit like who was the other one that was quite arrogant? That used to be manager. That used to be manager of Manchester United. Oh, I can't remember his name.
Wait, guys, wait. I'm back.
I think he's manager of. Is he Man City now, or is it Arsenal? I don't know.
I am back.
I don't know a lot about football, you know. I really
I
don't.
am back.
neither do
Let
I,
me load up the game again and get going.
Good evening, Mr. C.
Talking about Mr. C, I am back.
No, it's a Mr. C, not Mr. E.
There it is. Could be Mr. E at the same time.
I'm not a football man. I know I'm not a football man myself either, to be honest.
Talking about sport again.
No.
Well, that wants to talk about sport. They're quite within the right. Yeah, it's good.
Who does 10-pin bowling?
That's not a sport, though, is it, really?
I've done 10-pin bowling before.
That's the only sport that I enjoy doing, and that's it.
My wheels are glitching on this machine.
Yeah, mine are as well. The actual everything's glitching.
You could still say 10-pin bowling is sport because it is fitness and activity.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just not like, you know. I know you have your ways of looking at sport. It's like turning around and saying gaming isn't. You get what I mean? Gaming theoretically could be classed as a sport.
Yeah.
So, do you understand what I mean now when I say that?
Yeah.
It's just one of those. I'm not saying it's not a sport, but it's just how people look at sports, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's right. If you take one side, I'll take the other
Yeah,
side.
the blades keep stopping. There we go. We got it. We got it now. We got it.
Oh, I'm going to say, well, the game's a little bit lagging. It's you guys.
Yeah, we're chopping. We've got loads all over the place. We're going to break them down in a bit.
At least.
It's weird because it's not doing anything, is it?
No.
Right. Hit it with force. There we go. That did it. Might as well stay here. Break them down. That did it. Barely naked bear. Only sport I will watch is American FB, which is football, and maybe rugby when I can. I like golf. I can watch golf. Yeah, and then racing is another one.
Oh boy, not again.
Only sport I will watch is hockey. There you go. You see, we all have our preferences, which is great. And that's what it's all about, you see. Everybody has their own preferences of what they refer to sport as. I mean, I used to watch ice hockey a lot when my son used to play for an ice hockey team. But I can't remember the last time I've even looked at hockey. I love golf. Golf is quite soothing. Golf is very relaxing.
Water system's playing up.
Is it? Well,
Yeah.
it's everything's glitching until we get these picked up.
There you go, it's all fixed.
Yeah.
I just hammer with the hammer and it's fixed it.
That's what they say. If you don't work, give it. I respect the fact that you 15 gave me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a. You know, when I was younger, I used to be into athletics, running, and stuff like that, and I would always watch. You know, like when they used to have like the Olympics, Commonwealth Games, and all things like that. We'll be 60 at the end of October. Oh my God! Damn!
Nice.
See, now that's huge.
I always used to be into athletics and running, especially from my mother.
Yeah. I bet you were a right little bogger when you were younger, to be honest.
Of
Can you
course.
imagine it?
If you come across an amber field, we need some ambers.
We'll do our best for you.
Copy that. Just heads up.
Yeah.
You,
Mr. TARDIS mechanic, when I was younger, 50, I used to listen to sports on the wireless. Yeah.
oh yeah, yeah.
Rather than play it, you'd listen to it. Yeah. I always remember. Was it Grandstand?
Yes.
Oh, that's going back some years as well, isn't it?
Grandstand, World of Sport.
World of Sports used to come on a Saturday morning, didn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Dickie Davis.
that's the man. That's the man. I don't think he's with us anymore, is he?
No.
Yeah, there you go. You see.
I say with F1 when it was always Murray Walker.
Yeah. Oh,
Matt,
he's
the
still-
voice himself. Yeah.
yeah. He was brilliant. He was. Mr. Murray Walker. Winning post. Did we not? Was there not a game?
Alert
called
mode
The Winning
has been
Post? We used to have
activated.
celebrities
Not
on
a
it or
problem, my
something.
man.
Can't remember. I think there was. I'm not 100% certain though.
Well, it's just across the water anyway, but there are.
Space shooter.
The
Dot.
size of that.
That's going to interfere
Right,
with the wheel.
I can hear a.
Yep, they're here.
Good luck.
How dare you creep up on us while we are working?
They was here.
Horse racing maybe winning. Oh right, winning. Yeah, that could have been it. Yeah. Nice one, Mr. C. Yeah, it could have been. But horse racing, that was my dad's thing. One thing I've never really been into is horse racing, to be honest. I think that's all of it gone now, isn't it?
Yep.
That's not even straight.
You're not full, are you?
No, I've still got a few bits.
You can take some off the side of mine. Look, I've got stuff on the side.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, and dog. Yeah, the dog. Yeah, that was it. Is it greyhounds?
Yes.
Yeah, it used to do all that, didn't it?
Bit there for now.
Yeah, just take them off the side of mine, and then we're full. We can go back then, can't we? And come out again. Oh, guess what's ahead of us?
More rock.
No, Ember Forest.
Oh,
Nice.
I'll let you just fill yours. I'll pull closer. I'll pull closer. You're all right. Oh, Dev.
What is he
That's
doing?
right.
No, he's fine. He's okay. Dev's all right. I'm just saying he's like that. So he
I
understands
turned my storage chest around so I can see whether it's empty or not, or full or not. Sorry, but no, it's not empty.
That's what she said.
I'm trying to cover your back here. I don't want excuses.
He doesn't need covering. He needs protecting. What did I
Don't
do?
go
that
take
for?
don't go take mine off. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, we're buggers, aren't we? Always beating each other up.
I need to try and put line mine back out straight. Otherwise, it's
Kid in Texas way back. I could listen late night and catch the radio station that played ZZ Top after midnight. ZZ Top were quite good back then, to be honest. I always remember ZZ Top as a kid.
yeah.
Back when FM was not popular. God, I can remember all that. Right, okay, so let's get some lights on.
Lights,
And let's
camera,
go to...
action.
Where did I see that Ember Forest? Oh, it's there, look. Let's head over to the Ember Forest.
All right. Yeah.
I used to watch Jogger meet... What? What was that? I used to watch... Jogger, one more. I don't know that you say in there. Right, I'm going to try and stay... I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
There may be a farmer trapped in the middle of this lot as well.
Right.
Good luck then.
I'm going to leave it on the outside and just do the outskirts first.
Yeah.
Up. Tight after I didn't do this. Oh, God. There's actually a building here in the middle of it.
I'm on the red bot.
I've not seen a red bot around these areas. I've not seen a red bot around these areas.
Is he named Pinky and Perky?
You know you.
Didn't think you was old enough to remember to know who they were, Empire.
Of course.
per kill. I can hear bots, guys. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
called
that
the
was
50
one of
plus
you,
gamer.
It's you, Dev. I thought I could hear something running inside of me. One sport I can't play with my knees like they are. Like, any sport with wheels, I mostly like. Cycling. I used to like the Tour de France. I've got to say.
No, you don't, you little bot. Oh,
Yeah, I did used to like the Tour de France. I'm going to bring the vehicle closer in as well, to be honest. Give us some light on the situation.
yeah. A situation, all right.
Well, if we come across a red bot, it will be. Listen, if we come across a red bot together, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, Devix.
Right, just be careful we don't get these vehicles stuck as well.
What's that supposed to be an empire?
I don't know.
I'll do for now. That's lit all this area. It's going to get light soon anyway, so we'll be okay.
Yeah.
I can hear them. I can hear the little critters.
Right, one case available. Full up. Full up. Half full up. Full up. Full up.
What
up.
are you on about?
The case hype. I just empty one case up to free up another.
And then, yeah.
How the hell did a moo get inside the moo?
Try and block one in if you can.
Well, he can't really escape. He's completely blocked. He looks happy
It's
here.
just one. Try and block it in. That might help.
Yeah,
us
it's
out a
just the
little
one.
bit.
If you come across a light that Devik's got in his inventory, take it before he never gets it
I
back.
don't have a light in my inventory.
Well, someone
I'll
took
check
it.
his inventory in a bit when he dies.
You're
I'll check,
quite welcome to, because you will not find a light in there.
I'll check it for you, Empire. I've got you back. Oh, nice. Pizza on the way. Great. We'll all come round.
The only lights I've got in my inventory are those glow sticks.
King 11, hello. How are you?
Glow sticks.
Oh, dear. Look.
That's what they're calling it, glow sticks.
Yeah,
That's
They're
the only
glowing.
lights I've got in my inventory.
that they don't glow in the dark.
I think that's a light that was missing, wasn't it, Empire? The
No.
glow stick light. I'm joking.
I wish it was, but no.
So you weren't quick. You weren't quick enough there, was he? 50.
I know he's not quick anyway.
He isn't
One thing
quick.
about me though is I don't share food with people. I normally sit at the end of the table, especially when the grandkids are there, and if they've left anything, I tend to. Oh, I'll have that. How you doing, Kim? Hello, hello, hello. I always do that, Right, I am right by the building, Dev.
Yep.
I want to try and
Oh,
go in.
yeah.
God damn it.
Just
gonna-
check your inventory so it's not too full as well, and we'll go in.
That needs to
yeah.
be done. I'm going to do that now.
Right.
When
no,
we build that
not
wall,
even-
that door needs to be used more.
Not even complete, half filled the inventory yet, so
That means I need to make a...
No,
I'll
I hadn't either,
switch.
to be honest. Got quite
Yeah.
a few embers though, so he'll be happy with that.
I need to find some legs.
oh, here's something. There we go.
And in there.
I've got loads of legs, and I've just picked up a component as well.
Good. Don't know why we
Just
call
gonna
it legs.
Right. It's a spine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I'm the same when the kids are around. I do that. I used to. Do you know? When I used to be at the gym, guys, honest to God, I would literally clean off any plate. Nowadays, I don't eat half as much as I used to. Nowhere near what I used to eat. I'm going to try and bring the vehicle closer in, Dev.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's as weird as it sounds, but I think as you get older, your stomach shrinks, though, doesn't it?
Well, a lot of things shrink when you get older.
Say
Not
no.
just the stomach.
I was trying to be PG about
I'm
it.
trying to be PG about it. It's not nice.
Wow. Said the guy who keeps eating.
I do. I eat. Oh, I kind of eat. No, I nibble now more
There
than
you go.
anything.
Nibble. He says
I
nibble.
nibble more than anything. I can't find a way in, you know.
That's what she said.
That's what they all say.
It is. It's true though. A lot of things shrink, but let's not get into that. Yeah, you know. I always remember I used to come home from work, right, and I'd eat a full dinner, yeah, and then I'd go, right, I want pudding. Then I'd have pudding, and then about half an hour after I'd eaten all that, I'd want to start binging on something else. I always used to be like that. All the time, I'd never stop eating. And I still used to go to work. I'd be at work, and even in my lunch, I'd go out on my lunch and I'd go to the chip shop, and I'd have pie and chips, buttered roll, and I'd clean that off, and I'd still have a packet of crisps, bit of chocolate, and still come home and eat the same, you know, my dinner again, and not feel no weight. Nowadays, when I'm out on the road, this is how things have changed for me, guys. I get up in the morning, I don't have breakfast, so I'll take 2 bananas, 2 apples, eat them about 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, I'll have my sandwiches, and then I won't eat again till I come home. I'll eat my dinner, and I won't eat again until probably, sometimes I eat around about 8:30. I'll have a little bit of a nibble so that I don't go to bed on an empty stomach. I can remember when the store was open, Bailey, when the store was open, I used to, hang on a minute, someone's getting attacked. Where are you?
No, it's all right. I'm on the other side of the building. I've got it. It's all right.
Don't
worry about me. I'm fine.
I never used to have breakfast.
Got no choice to be, Dev.
I'm close by. It's just that he's gone without me. Don't want to
Oh, it's
feel.
still on the other side of the building, in the trees.
It's normal.
Yeah, you get enough nutrition by chewing up the English language. That's out of order, TARDIS. You know I can speak for England. Back away from the monitor now. Right, I'm coming in. I'm getting beaten up by TARDIS.
And Devex. And me. And everyone else.
Come on then, I saw you. Come on. Don't try and... Come on, I saw you as well. There was 2.
Jeez.
There you go, you little boggers.
I'll leave it there for a minute. Put him up there.
I love me some good old bubble and squeak.
Oh, yes.
The last time I've had that, to be honest.
Yay, there's enough. Yay.
You know, that
can't
is still a regular every Boxing Day morning for me.
Is it?
Bubble and squeak, yeah, from the veg and all that left over on Christmas Day.
Nice that you've got your traditions.
I've got water in my inventory.
Yeah, I'll let you go up top. I've taken most of everything from down here. Have you got a... Oh, I went and put my seat down as well, didn't I, Dev? Have you got a seat?
Mine's in the chest on my vehicle.
Right, okay, I went and put mine down for some reason. Was
You
born in
lost it.
Dublin, Ireland. Oh, nice. Me, I was born in England, so I can't really say anything. Kim 50 refiner in the middle of the... Everybody tells us that, but I don't want to carry things like that. We're fine as we are. Everybody says, 50, do a refiner. But you don't need a refiner, to be fair.
Maybe.
But thank you for that, Kim.
Oh, why did I do that for you, Muppet? Jump.
Mum and Dad moved here to get into the US in Dublin. Oh, okay. Guess they like the name. Save many times. Yeah, it does save a lot of time. I get that, and I do get that. But then I kind of like the way that everybody plays this game different, and the advice that I get.
Right, we want
I've
the
taken
seat,
some
yeah?
of it, and please, so we can get up to the top. And I haven't taken a lot of it, but most of it I've taken. I've got a vehicle myself on my own world that I can probably put a refiner on, but I kind of, how can I put it? It's like, I'll use Dev for instance, because I did not necessarily have a go at him, but I did mention the fact that
You did.
when you make a machine, and that machine does your harvesting, your planting, your collecting, and your watering, what the hell do you do? Apart from just press a button. And after a while, yeah, but then I kind of think I like to be active in this game. I love the fact that I go out collecting. Even when I'm chopping the trees down, to save oil, I'll chop the tree down myself, harvest it myself, and then pick it up or use the collector because it's giving me something to do. Otherwise, if I've got a machine that I'm just driving around that does everything, I get bored. I get bored very easily, I do. It's Go on.
Because I think I only did mine like that way so I could concentrate on doing other stuff like the mining and whatever.
Yeah, I get
Quite
that. I've got
local to
mods
me.
in my channel. I have mods in my channel, and I still go to do check this, check that, and I don't have to. And they say to me, 50, back off. And I still do it. It's just the way I am. I'm just like that.
But we like it when you actually realise, like earlier.
Yeah, I know, because I'm kind of, I know I'm supposed to just stream, enjoy the game, but I kind of like to get involved with the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Works for all. Yeah, and it's true. Everything that people say works for everyone. Played Conan Exile and Light Harvesting because they've changed that game, haven't they now?
Oh,
Conan Exile. Has it not got a survival mode in it now?
Not sure.
But I streamed it ages ago, and it was kind of more to do with more defense, wasn't it, against the scorpions and things like that. But I'm sure I watched Burt Black play it, and he was doing some sort of survival thing, building. And although you can build in it, I've probably not played it for that long. Where did you put? Have you got the seat, or have you gone for it?
No, I'm coming back out now. I just brought my vehicle closer to the entrance, so because obviously we've got these spines out the side, and we.
Oh, thanks. Where's my vehicle then?
I've just put it on eBay.
Put it on eBay. There it
worth
is.
more than eBay could ever charge. I'm just trying to look for my vehicle. Where are you? Oh, it's there, look. It's not actually, my vehicle's quite close anyway. Right, let me just sort out my inventory as well.
Right, here we go, sir.
Huh?
Right, so we're going up, are we?
Yep.
Why do I not?
Right, well, we're going from here, yeah.
I don't even see you. I'm the seat.
I'm behind you.
What the fuck?
I just come up like thing again.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Put
god!
the seat
Don't
down.
get lost.
I'm looking for the seat.
There's the seat.
Oh, dear God, you want to put it on the roof, man?
Why don't you put a seat on Devik's head and then you can see it,
Ah!
and
That
then
didn't
die,
work.
and die.
What the hell did it do to me?
Wow. No big deal.
Oh, no,
Yes.
yeah.
Well, hello,
back out, innit?
It chucks you the other way.
Yes, it's just done the same to
It's done
me.
the same to you. It's the wrong
Yeah.
seat. It's
Really?
a driving seat, that is.
Well, no, the seat's right. Just put it on the wrong way.
You can only put it on one way.
No, you can rotate the seat.
Oh, for crying out loud. Right, let's just have done. Come on. What is that? I'm coming back up right now.
Yeah,
So what are you going to do? Rotate it?
yeah. And maybe try it in a different place.
Yeah, I
Wow.
believe you. Right, okay, watch this. I've rotated it. No, I'll tell you why. Because this seat doesn't put you above. It doesn't put you above the rocks. So as soon as you hit to escape, to get out of it, it throws you through the gap and sends you out that. Look, I'll try it again. Oh, it worked that. No, did it work? Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, you
No,
still up there?
I think it's put me somewhere. Yeah, it worked.
Yep. Behind this chest. That was empty.
Yeah. I've got to get up to the next level now. And we did that one by putting this here. That might work. Nope. Just got to go back a little bit. Just back a little bit. Nope. Are you trying to jump over?
Yeah, 'cause I did it. I did it once before. If
Yeah,
you
you did it
remember.
last time. You went from there to there, didn't you?
Yeah. It's just getting the timing right on the jump, isn't it? No.
Oh, for God's sake, man.
Wow.
Oh, that's not going to work straight away, I can tell. I just can't get this. Oh, here's an idea then. Here's an idea.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's in the goddamn way.
That's what she said.
Here we go, I've done it. I've done it. Go up the ramp on the right, jump on the girder. That's what we're trying to do. Oh my God, we came all this way just for one friggin' tomato.
Really?
Before you take your ramp away, I want to try something.
Go on then.
No, I tried to jump on that beam, didn't I?
Yeah,
If your ramp is there, your lift.
you can jump.
No. Worth a
Right.
try.
Where's that seat? Oh, it's below, isn't it? So now we've got to get back down. Do you know what? Sod it. Oh, I survived. No damage. There you go. That's not bad, is it?
I got damage.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I've got to go back up and get the seat anyway.
No, leave it.
You want to leave it here, yeah?
Yeah, leave it. When we
Okay.
come back,
Yeah.
again, we'll change it, can't we?
Yeah, otherwise we'll have a
Sorry,
problem
pizza
then.
showed up. Right, save me a slice. I'm going to ask a question. Chat, close your ears. Has it got pineapple on it? If it's not got pineapple on it, it's not a proper pizza.
Wow.
That's
I could
right.
move from up here.
I love that argument, I do.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
With the biggest cats he could find.
No pineapple.
Yeah, thank you, Tweak. It's got to have pineapple on it. Thank you very much for that. It just gives it that. What pineapple does, it just gives it that little more of a
Bump.
sweet taste, if you get what I mean. Bump.
Pump.
I love pineapple, but not on pizza. Oh, do you know,
love it, pineapple.
how good pineapple is for you guys?
Yeah.
Honestly, pineapple is so good for you. I have built a bridge from the girder to and left it. And now you see, Yazoo, that's what we want. Yazoo, we need to get some. We could have got some blocks and just built a bridge across and left it there. Now
Okay.
that's a good tip. Oh, diabetic.
And you know we could have actually made blocks.
Green olives, ground beef, and sausages are feta oat. Oh,
You-
okay.
Yeah,
Mr. Whitton, hello, how are you?
We could
Say
have
that
actually made blocks by manually
Yeah, yes.
defining these spines
Yeah.
and giving us the concrete, wouldn't it?
Okay. In today's stream, 50 is wrong as usual, just as tomorrow for another episode of Incorrect Opinions featuring 50. Oh, this, get the frig out. Why am I wrong?
But before you do, good evening, TARDIS.
No, leave him. Don't say good evening to him.
Hello, goodbye, TARDIS.
Don't say good evening to TARDIS Mechanic.
I said goodbye instead.
How dare you?
I can see you guys in the distance, teabagging and shouting.
Oh, do you know you, T? Where the hell did? Honestly, I worry. I worry.
No comment.
Tweak, thank you very, very much for that follow.
You worry.
you
I worry.
worry
One
too
time I
much.
forgot to hit the follow, and my grandparents were eaten by a crazed giraffe. Don't let it happen again. You click the button. Oh, thank you for that. It was a good evening until you started being wrong. Oh,
There
God,
it is.
man. Honest to God. Right, that's it. That's it now. Listen, that's it now. Because of TARDIS, camera's going off, and 50 is not going to say a word for 15 minutes.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me. Come on, Devix.
No, hang on a minute. I'm just doing something for a minute. She'll be with you in a second. Right, where is it?
Huh?
It's red car up here. I'm just going to take the drill bits off, the wheels off.
Oh yeah, do that.
The
Yeah,
lights
yeah, I agree.
off, the
Yeah.
seat.
Yeah, you know what? Just get in the driver's seat and just drive it back here and weld your vehicle to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can walk home. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know he's got his mic muted, and so he probably is talking away with his mic muted. Saying, don't do that, don't do that. How much embers you got anyway? Enough?
How many do you need?
Unlimited.
Right. Well, I've 118 I've got at the moment.
Copy that.
Right, then.
I can actually hear 50 in talking.
Yeah.
Welcome back. That was a good conversation. We heard you talk in the kitchen.
Yeah, because I nearly locked my grandson outside. Half ajar, and I shut it, but I didn't lock it. And I was going to lock it, and then he's getting the washing in.
You wish you did, though.
No, stop it. Pack it in.
I can you imagine that next week, can't you? Do you want to go to Granddad's? No.
They live here now, don't they?
Oh, do they?
Yeah, that's it. They moved in just before COVID.
After being locked out, your grandson will be moving out.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so Dev's over there. Where's my vehicle gone again?
Oh,
I'm
Dev's
over
stolen
this
it.
side. No, I'm over this side. I know he said he put it on eBay, buddy. Told you I would. Wow.
Yeah, did one. Didn't last 10 minutes.
Doves fly. There is a server. There is ever enough ember. Well, if we can get what we can while we're out here, it's another job that we haven't got to do a bit later on.
The embers used to create the higher tier blocks that we need.
Yeah,
like
we've got
level
quite a
3.
bit. You've got quite a bit as well, haven't you, Dev?
Yeah.
Are you still collecting?
Yep, still collecting.
Yeah, we'll go back with quite a bit. And I haven't filled the chest up either, so I can fill the chest up and carry on.
I've still got stuff to fill the chest up as well.
Yeah. I just want to I'll leave my vehicle. Hopefully it gets light. It's another one of them games that I like because there's no speed in the game as such as how you play it, apart from if you come across a red bar.
Well, red bot, we always run away.
It's actually sort of like no right or wrong way either, isn't there? So
No, there's no, because you're all yeah, that's what I like about it, I suppose. I think the one thing that everybody else is still saying is that it's called scrap mechanic, but you can't scrap the stuff that you've got.
That's about the.
Not even scrap inside the warehouse.
Too much of it.
If I'm putting that in the craft bot, it's awesome. I've got to play this a bit more now. I've not been playing it so much, you know. I went back on it and it just sorted out everything that, tried to sort out everything we collected. There is a wrong way. I have a t-shirt to prove it.
The wrong way and the right way.
Oh, dove. Oh, dear. Do you know what I find out about chat, though? It doesn't matter what you say, chat. I'll tell you this now, guys. Look, I'm having to go all of you. It doesn't matter what you say. Somebody will always say you've either said it wrong, like TARDIS mechanic, or you're doing it wrong.
That's what she said.
Always. It doesn't matter what you do. I've got used to that over the years that I've been streaming, honestly. normally I don't really well, normally I don't really say anything about stuff like that. I just let it go. But I've noticed over COVID, I think you've all got COVID. That's what I'm going to say.
I can hear a bot around me somewhere.
Oh God, he's here. I thought you'd gone. If you get used to it, you start doing things properly. It's like any game. Just imagine what it's like, guys, right? Just imagine, right? And I'll say this. When you guys are playing the games, you're in the quiet environment of your bedroom, living room, or wherever you've got your PC set up, okay? And you haven't got somebody in your ear. Mr. Mambagator Simulation, hello! You haven't got somebody in your ear roll going, no, do it this way. No, you got to do it this way. Have you done this? Have you played that? And then you think, do you know when I play some of these games offline, I take my time. I could be on one particular thing for a good few hours and think, what the hell am I doing? Oh dear. It just amazes me sometimes. And I always say one thing about being a streamer: if you are not thick-skinned, don't do it.
Exactly.
You're doing it the wrong way. How, Mamba, how is things for you? I know you told me that you're working, am I right in thinking you're working for Amazon now? I know you mentioned something about that, and I am so pleased for you, you know. I know you have had such a hard year. Such a hard year. I just tap your window. Oh my good God. Wearing a fake mustache and saying, I don't believe you. I want to do that to you. Oh, you know what? Oh God. Do you know the thing about that, Yossi, is I have to say that I couldn't and wouldn't be the way I am or where I am without you guys anyway. I would be nowhere. I'd probably still be streaming and talking to myself. I know that for definite. So looking for a place now and hoping to get back into streaming. I want you back, mate. I want to continue my subscription to you, sir, to show my support.
Oh, you've got a lot there, Dev. That will do. That will do just fine for now.
Have you come over? Where are you?
I'm at the base.
No, it's because I've got my inventory up, so he's looking on the stream, isn't he?
Oh, okay. I've got loads. Look,
Yeah.
I've got lots of ember.
Nice.
In fact, I need to find my vehicle.
You lost your vehicle.
Yeah, I always lose my vehicle. It's somewhere around here. I'm looking for the lights now.
I know where it is, but I'm not telling you.
No, don't. I'll find it. It's okay. I'm used to it. Don't worry.
2 days later.
Stop it. I'm using shift.
He's using shift in 2 days
Okay,
later.
I'll find it.
3 days
Guess what?
later.
Find it.
Oh, that's good. Only took you about 3 weeks.
Oh, leave me alone. Right, let's just put the amber in there. There we go. He lost his vehicle in the real life. Don't. Do you know my new car as well, guys?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've only driven it once.
there it is.
It's not good, is it?
No, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. Got loads of food as well. Do you need any food there, Dev?
No, I got plenty. I brought
Alright.
plenty with me.
Sure.
Got plenty of woodwork.
Attack the dead man. Sacked. We haven't found. Do you know the thing about it is we haven't found a farmer in
No, we
this.
haven't. We haven't, have we?
I don't think you find him near this place. He's a bit
Probably
further
not.
out. Let's have a look. It might be over by
From where
that
you
rock.
are, you should see the tower.
I don't know what Dev's doing, but he's not moving.
I am. I was just filling up the chest of my car.
You
Or
see?
vehicle.
Can you see the tower from there? The tower at the base?
Oh, have you done it?
I
Right, let's have a look. We'll go back up and have a quick look.
don't know if you can see the base from over here.
I'm on quite a high piece of
Be
rock.
interesting if you can see it from that distance.
No. No, you can't. So I'll just believe what you said is to be true. Dev,
Yeah.
the building just to the back of us, we're going to go there as well, yeah?
Yep. I'm just coming over to you now. So I'm trying to get there, drive these vehicles through the forest.
I know it's difficult.
It's not so much the trees, it's all the little hills and whatever.
Yeah.
You don't see them until you get to.
Oh, we've got cotton here as well. Yeah, there's cotton round here.
All right, we need some cotton, don't we?
Not really, but we'll take it.
Yeah, we need cotton, of course. We need cotton.
We need cotton.
We got-
because I've still got 4 dress boxes or whatever you call chests on me.
I've got 3 of them, but it's at the top of the warehouse. We've never been up there since.
Right, I can hear them.
Yeah, I can hear him as well.
I can see them.
He can see them. He can smell them.
There's
And
another
he
one.
can scent them.
Another one. There we go. Component.
Oh, I can hear another one still. Oh, Chester.
Nice.
No, you can keep that circuit board. Right, I'm going to refine some of these things to get blocks if we need them.
Oh, so we can go back up to, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that with that in.
If I just do 3 lots, that gives us 30 blocks. Should be enough, shouldn't it?
Don't want that. Oh, come on, get over that. I've lost my vehicle again. Oh, it's here. Look, I leave my vehicles too far out.
Oh, radish seeds. Jump on the wheel, we'll bring it closer.
Oh dear. I'll stay there then.
Have a chair here to relax. Yeah, probably do. Yeah, I do have a chair to relax. I can't place it.
Okay. Mr. H, how are you, sir? No.
Chest around here somewhere.
I can see.
I'm already inside, Dev. By the
Yeah,
way.
I can hear one.
Only a small building, isn't it?
Yeah, they've not all respawned. It's the one that's collapsed off the side of the other one, so we have to go up to the top, you see.
Oh.
And it's not fully respawned, to be honest.
Oh, you can, all right.
Just checking around the back and everything.
The doors is open, by the way, when you arrive.
We're not on our way back yet. Are
No,
you
yeah.
on your way up here, Dev, or are you leaving it to me?
No, I'm coming over. It's just checking out. I could hear a bot underneath somewhere. And it's like catch it where it's running past you, but I'm not seeing where it's going.
Oh, 50 can do it on his own. He's a man.
Don't say that.
I mean, you do have a bed there on one of your vehicles.
Ah! We haven't used it.
Oh, well, you're not going to respawn there then.
Honestly, I haven't used the bed.
Oh no!
You've been
Oh,
out.
Dev, you're supposed to tell me what to goddamn do.
Wow. So you're saying that you've been out there for 3
I'm
weeks.
blaming Dev.
For 3 weeks, and you haven't used the bed in 3 weeks.
I'm just blaming Dev for
I'm
everything
not
else.
tired. All right.
Food. That's not got nothing under it, so what the heck?
You wasted 1 spud on that.
I wasted 2 spuds, in fact.
Oh yeah, you did too. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Right, Devix, you have my permission to don't use spuds on 50.
I have your permission to don't use spuds on 50.
Oh, you know what? Listen, just let him find you what he's doing.
Oh, another clothing.
Are you? Whereabouts are you, Dev? I just want to chuck a.
I'm. It looks like I'm on the floor below you.
Oh, okay, I'll drop this here then.
Yep, that's it. I see it.
After components more than anything. Where's the gold chest? There's normally a gold chest around here.
Top floor, they're usually at the very top.
No, I know, but when you go on here, you go over to this left-hand side, and there's normally a gold chest just down. Oh, it's there, lot. You see? It's here.
Yeah.
Right. So all it's given us is a suspension and 2 lots of fertilizer that we don't
Which we
need.
don't need.
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh, there's
Brilliant.
another gold one up here.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. There should be another
Gold
one.
ones are the best
Gold
ones.
one and the green one up here.
Yeah, that's it. Normally.
And from here we've got
Suspension, glow sticks.
glow sticks. You can
Gold,
keep that.
yeah, okay.
A circuit board, really? What the
I
flip?
know, a circuit board in a gold chest.
Yeah.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
because
Circuit board. Oh, potatoes.
it hasn't fully respawned, that's why.
I mean, usually the gold gold cases usually contain an engine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously not. Screaming.
I don't mind because you get all your power back, don't you? So it's not just a quicker way down. A little bit more fun. Right, let's get some of this cotton as well.
Alright, more cotton over this side. I can click this.
I know it must be boring for you though, and it's stuck back there. To be fair,
I'm actually chilling with a cup of tea and sandwich.
He's sunbathing.
Yeah, I'm sunbathing as well. However, time you guys come back, I'll be non-stop.
You've got a lot of ember anyway, so you can get some of that stone going.
Yeah.
What else do we have?
Cottons for Devex. Oh, what's that in the distance? More wood.
We've got.
There's another rock formation here as well.
We can't carry it though, can we? At the
No.
moment.
No.
So we can go back. And then what we can do is we can.
What they need to do is come back, reload, and go out again.
Yeah.
Enjoying that chocolate?
Leave me alone. This microphone picks up too much crap.
Yeah. Clean that keyboard without any crumbs.
No. This area that I sit in, I have another part where I can eat and it doesn't go near the keyboard, but I have to make sure I can wipe my fingers. Right, okay.
Alright, go and get your vehicle.
Are we leaving now then?
Yay!
Yeah.
It's getting dark. I'll meet you back there.
One for red bots.
I'm coming now anyway. I see
Well,
ya.
To be fair, if we see a red bot,
Well, stop and do it.
I don't think you will see a red bot on the way back.
yeah. You reckon?
I can't see it.
The field's over to the right of me, so we've gone the other way. So if I try and go around the amber, we'll have to go through. Oh, do you know what? We'll go around and see if we can find a red bot. We'll go by the water. I have a funny feeling we're going to come across a red bot here, you know.
Maybe.
Be nice.
Make sure that you can get to it before it gets to the vehicle, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, gosh.
It
Watch
crashed
out for the
already.
rock.
Well, that rock.
Yeah.
I missed the rock in the branch, the log.
You should stop it.
No, seriously, I missed the. I
No,
missed the
Empire is shooting at us from over there.
oh, is it?
Yes. Things I don't know.
I'm surprised you could see that went past.
You can hear the bloody thing.
Yes, you can hear it, can't you?
What, the
Yeah.
shooting or the spud landing?
You can see the spud landing and you can hear the shooting.
What, from this distance?
Yes.
How can that be possible?
Careful, I'm going to go in the water now, look.
You don't do it. Oh, you almost not tiptoe. Oh, there's a bot in front of you, Devix. I'm going to shoot it from here. Missed.
Do you know what, Dev?
A bot.
We went all the way around and we were only over the other side of the water.
Yeah.
I've just realised when we come back.
He's arrived. Hell yeah. $360 donut.
I've gone this side so Dev can go in on the other one.
Yeah, I've got a bot following me, and I'm trying to keep away so it don't follow me back to the camp.
I'm just going to move this for you. Yeah, let it follow you back because I'll be ready for it.
I'm already ready. Where is it? Oh, it stopped. Oh,
No,
there it
it's
is.
following me, still following me.
Okay, I'm here. It's only the little green. Oh, it's there, look.
Yeah, only little. Oh, there it is.
It's only a little green one, then it comes through the bloody shrubbery. Oh, what? There we go. We've got an extra,
Devix.
extra leg or spine, is what you want to refer to it.
You just drive it next to that and boom, it sucks it up like a genius.
That's weird. I won't let that stick on it while it's. I find it weird how it takes it out of the collector rather than the one that's on the side.
I know.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just.
Funny that is, isn't it?
You have to take it off the collector, then put it inside the collector. It's just.
I think it's classed as another sort of it's kind of welded into it. I think that's what it's
Yeah.
Do-do. Getting light outside again soon.
Right, so I
Holding
was going to
shift?
look at doing. Yeah, because I'm going to get this stuff done quite quickly now.
Cover that.
So we need
Hello,
tomatoes.
Devix.
I'll do a full run of tomatoes.
There.
Look at him.
Nothing to see here.
I thought you put it somewhere dominant rather than.
I'll put it here. I can actually see everything from up here.
That's good.
Until I jump down.
Tower.
Like a watchtower, yeah.
Well, there you go.
We can actually make a lift. But we just don't have the staff.
It's pointless making a lift at the top of there.
Oh!
What would it,
Don't mind me.
go. What would it benefit? Why is the door open?
Because I extended the wall and I'm making a secondary switch.
Yeah, that's what you've done. Yeah, you've put this.
So we can open it inside and outside.
Yeah.
'Cause since I added that onto the wall, you can't jump over it.
Well, that's all right. The problem we're going to have though is you can't actually see them or attack them. But we can. Can you get? I'll tell you what you can do. Whatever we've got a lot of, just make a ledge that goes, just one ledge that we can stand on.
Yeah.
All around the wall. That might help.
Well, you've only got 1 kit here for tomatoes, radishes, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh no, they're mixed.
Okay. Empire,
Yeah.
what have you done?
What? What are you talking about?
You may have smacked.
Huh?
There's no water going into this one, and I filled them both up. Right, that's why. You've done something with the water, it'd run out. Did you do anything?
Nah. I did say it was glitched early on.
Right, I'm going to have to water these myself.
Yeah, when I did say some time ago it was all glitching all over the place. Like it usually is.
For some reason, that side... Oh, sorry.
I'm like, what? Wow. I'm trying to sort out the switch and it keeps wasting the... Ah.
I'm not wasting it, I was just watering the drips.
Yeah, yeah, watering me.
Oh dear, right, let that fill up then. Let's have a look.
Right, I shall empty the embers out of your chest on your cart, sir, and anything you don't need in the chest.
I'll sort my chest out when I get back in a minute.
I've already done it. I've left your food and all that. I've just taken your embers and the stuff what we're going to store.
Beep,
Right, so
beep,
it goes-
beep, beep,
Okay.
beep eyes is vehicle is
Let that
reversing.
run for a while.
I'll go and give you the glow stick.
Right, one switch is on its way to connect that inside.
we've got excess of embers here, Empire, so I'll put them in the chest at the front of the counter.
Okay. We are all
Nice.
ready for tomatoes.
Do.
You can have your paint as well,
Right.
They're all done.
and your suspensions, and your honeycomb, or whatever it is, beeswax, whatever it is.
I don't know, honey, bees. Well, I'd say honeycomb or something, isn't
Yeah.
it? Or I don't know. Right, where did you put the ember? Oh, they're here. Oh gosh, can we have another chest for the embers, please?
I've just put them in the chest in the,
I need to-
by the desk.
Say again,
In
sorry.
I've just put the excess embers in the chest by their counter. their
Yeah, because
shop
I'm going to
counter.
use some as we speak right now anyway,
Oh,
so
okay.
I just put them under there for now. Oh, this vehicle needs turning. Oh, keep still. You see that? That water can stay in there for now. Like we went out of spaces for everything.
Hey?
I've got loads of these blocks that we picked up from the warehouse as well. What level are them blocks? Are they just normal blocks? They're not any stronger. than
Which
anything
ones?
else? The ones at the bottom that you've got. Are they
Oh,
just normal?
they're not that strong at all.
No, I don't think so.
That's why I just put them all in the bottom case. I mean, I wouldn't use it to defend a wall with.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I like the ram you put here as well. Right, what else we got here?
Right. Huh?
Oops, what happened there?
Don't know. Walk through the door.
I think the other one's got the components in that one, isn't it?
Yeah, the last one.
Oh, but you've moved everything around. Oh, yeah.
They're all in the one. Woxy. That switch doing in there. Get those switch out and put it back in this one. Laz can go back in here for now.
There's some paint here, lot, if you want it.
Nice!
50.
Go.
I've just made an addition to the one of the vehicles. If you'd like to come and have a look.
Right, I'm on my way. Just trying to explain. Oh,
What's that,
using
Devex?
Hey?
What have you done to the vehicle?
No, come and have a look. Just it was
You know,
locked
you're
in
not
the
allowed.
chest
You're
behind
not
it.
allowed.
you
to
moved the
touch
bed.
vehicle.
I didn't
You're
do
not
that.
allowed.
It was in
Yeah.
the chest. And we need something to spawn out when we're out.
Yeah, but I would put it under the vehicle.
No, it's good on there.
Why put it under the vehicle though,
Be-
Empire?
Because if you need to get to the chest or the fuel pumps, or if you move the casing, the bed will get removed as well.
Do you understand why I asked those questions, Dev?
Because how can you get to the fuel if the bed, you're going to keep spawning on the bed rather than on the fuel? If you get that's why I put it under the vehicle.
No, but it throws you out of the seat properly.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, here's the bed.
Yeah.
I sleep,
Hang on.
asleep.
If
Come
you get
out,
in the driver's
boom.
seat, get in the driver's seat,
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I can get to everything.
and then when I want to get out of the driver's seat, look, when I hit E to get out of the driver's seat,
Oh, that's going to be a problem when you're driving. God damn, you ready for this? Okay.
no, that's all right driving, see? It just throws you away to bed when you want to get off the vehicle. That way you're not going to get caught on the drills.
Well,
Right, okay, we've got enough vehicle to go out for another run, haven't we?
yeah.
Fuel, sorry.
Yeah, there's
Actually, you've actually got a bed on the bottom of your vehicle.
I have, I think. Yeah. I just need to clear this inventory of mine.
what are those goddamn things?
Yeah, I can get to all the parts of the fuel tank and all that.
And then, yeah, we've got a collection of components. That's good.
I would
Well,
rather go for the fuel tank, end up on the bed, rather than have the bed underneath and then hit me
If you
head on the
wanna-
saw, on the saw blade.
We got any corn?
We
No,
only
we
got
used
10
it.
corn.
We've got a wok there in the
Yeah, I take the last 10 and coming over.
that won't go anywhere.
I still went over the flipping wall. There's a door here that I can use. I tried to gather them.
No, you're okay. Just drop the spear's all right at the top. I'm just looking for what we've got that's spear. That was all.
That's fine.
What I will do.
Make some more paint.
Just that's all we've got. I thought we had pineapple as well.
Pineapple? We do, in the blue chest or the blue fridge.
Oh, right, because there's broccoli here as well. There'll be broccoli in the blue fridge as well, won't there?
Yeah.
Right, I'll take this one and put it there because that's our exotic stuff. Because we've got 3 broccoli here. Drop that there. Clear my inventory. Oh, you can get over the wall,
Right.
which is good.
Well, for now, until I grow it.
Well, I don't think you need to go any higher, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, that's done broccoli and stuff. I was on about seeds. Leave that there anyway. And we've got 20 milk.
Right. Who had the cotton?
I've got the cotton.
Yeah, how many cotton you got?
I have. I think it was a me chest.
It's not
thing.
letting me put
15,
the
18, I
broccoli
think.
seeds.
At their fridge. You can't put the seeds in the fridge.
God damn! I want to keep them fresh. I'll take them back.
I have 18 cotton.
Got any potato
That's good.
noodle? Yeah, we can do some potato.
You know what that
noodles.
means, Devix?
What's that?
We can make some clothing bots.
We've got a clothing bot. You can make some clothes.
There we go, put
Yeah.
it here.
I've got. What have I got clothing wise?
All over here now. There you go, Devix.
Yeah,
Make your
right.
clothing.
Hang on,
Alright,
I've got more clothing boxes in my chest.
I took them out. They're next to the clothing bot.
Oh, you took them out, did you? All right.
Yeah, make some clothing. That's an order.
God, you have to run at pace here for this. It's like a high jump. There we
Yeah.
go.
Right, let's make some clothing. See what we can get. Maybe get another farmer's hat. This is like Christmas, seeing what is going to be unwrapped.
Socks.
Have a look what's going to be
Socks.
made.
Yeah, what's in this one?
Oh, a new baseball cap.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it orange?
Sorry.
Was it orange hat?
Come out a minute, I'll let you know. No, grey and yellow. There you go, that.
That's the one I got too, isn't it? Yeah, oi, that's a Team Banana hat.
That's why I had my farmer's hat on.
A pair of shoes for that time.
Oh. Well, no, we're out of cotton. Well, I've only got 3 cotton left. Sure.
Cats.
Oh, Fant, Team Banana. That's what we are. No, we're team. Are we not Team Broccoli?
No, we're Team Broccoli.
We're Team Broccoli, and these guys are Team Banana. So they're the mechanics. We're the Gophers. That's what I do know.
That's what she said.
We are the Gophers in the game. That's all we are. So what did he give him on the first one? I looked away for a minute.
On the first one, it gave me a hat that the same as Empire's wearing. Second one gave me an I'm sensitive T-shirt.
Oh, you are that big. One.
Oh yes, the tag I've got to change. Well, we'll be going Broccoli, won't we? Broccoli, put that one back on.
It's a shame that
Backpack, it gave me that suitcase type backpack.
That you got on now?
Yes.
the strangest part is, right, we're in the same world, we've got the same stuff, and yet I don't get that bag. We got.
Have you not unlocked it?
Nope. And yet we're in the same world and doing the same things together.
Why did it allow me to do that?
What's that?
What?
It's after the dress spot. Congratulations, I've got a T-shirt. Pick it up. It's allowed me to pick it up, and I didn't put nothing in it.
Oh no, because I didn't take the last one out.
Oh, okay. So you've not got it now. I've got it.
What T-shirt was it?
It was a T-shirt with everything on it.
Like the bot heads.
Yeah.
I think I got that.
what
Yeah,
I've got.
yeah, that's what I got that too from my world.
Also, yeah. I've got quite a bit of stuff, to be honest. Backpacks. I've only got.
See, you'd think if you was all in the same world as a multiplayer,
Yeah,
it would
you'd
let
all-
you could all choose the outfits, wouldn't you?
Team
Yeah.
Broccoli. Shamanda! Hello, how are
What 50
you?
needs now, Devix? It's the same hat as yours.
No, I don't. I think I've got that hat, to be honest. No, I haven't. I've only got the flat cap.
Really?
Oh, I'm going to have to get some more clothing pots.
In my world, I've got
yeah.
20 of those things and got no cotton
but
to
listen,
do it.
I'm not going to embarrass myself here by saying I did not mod the game and get everything for free.
That's what she said.
Okay? Honestly, picking on 50 again.
There you go. Devix, we can be
Devix.
terrible twins.
Oh, look at this.
Go on, Devix, put yours on. We need to wear
There we go.
masks.
Seriously, have you got... Dev,
Yes.
why if you modded the game, did you not go for everything and take it all? Because it would have still stayed with you.
To work for some.
So, put your
You know,
mask
I
on.
like how he goes quiet when he...
There we
he
go.
goes.
What's up?
To work for some.
Oh,
What's
that's-
up?
Come on, let's get something done here now. You're bugging me now because I ain't got half of that stuff. Right, let's go harvesting.
No,
God damn.
what I've got on these masks and whatever
Yeah.
is what we picked up from the dress stuff you gave me in your play world.
Oh, that's nice, Amanda. But when you had that mod in the game, you could have got all the clothing and it would have still
If-
saved it, wouldn't it?
I probably would have done, but
Mm.
I didn't want to
Yeah.
do all of it.
So you know when you're done and you put the mod back on.
No, I'm not, because I
There
haven't
it
used
is.
the mod since.
I haven't used it since.
I haven't used it since.
Okay. I know the Empire has.
We all did. Who hasn't?
Not we. Don't bring me into your
Oh,
little
I
shenanigans.
forgot. I forgot you haven't.
I'm clean.
Yeah, for now.
Oh dear, I am clean. Right, we've got just under 4 on the farm.
You're enough to take. Oh, better get some more spuds.
Yeah, I've put spuds in there. I'm doing all tomatoes now. I think we best stay and do some food. I'll do all tomatoes, carrots, and then the other stuff. Oh, we wanted to do pineapple, didn't we? Which is what we get.
Yeah.
We'll try that and see what happens. Oh, I like what you've done with that bar, Empire. I've just seen it.
Yep.
Put it over the top.
That will stop them even more. Ish.
Oh, yeah, of course it will. Yeah. That's a really good deterrent, that is. Don't.
What?
You was pointing your gun at me.
No. Oh, wait, what was that? Here you go, Empire. You can have your
That's
you
for
can have
later.
you can have your things back.
Huh?
Your cotton.
Where was it?
I picked it up. There you go.
I'm gonna say it. I heard. I
You're
couldn't.
slow.
Wow. I was like, I heard Dev put it down, but I couldn't see it.
Right, okay. Just under
It's
3.
It's that saying, you snooze, you lose.
That's it. Yeah,
There
just
it
under
is.
3, guys.
Oh, but that I've got my spad guns armed and ready.
Oh dear.
I think we should use these woks as target practice.
Don't be so silly.
Yeah, we need more meat.
Ah, do you need
Oh,
meat, yeah?
Really? You wasted
You
the
need
spad
meat,
gun
yeah?
on you.
Don't waste spuds. I've got your face. You are.
Um,
I've got you marked.
You missed. I'm covered. You missed.
I've got you marked. There you go. I'm a good shot with these spuddy guns. Right, food. Messing around. We need food.
Yes, 50. You need a lot of it. Oh, pop this
All right
back.
for them. Not too bad on that. Carrots were okay
Okay.
for the time. We'll
Nothing
be
here.
fine on tomatoes. Get them all filled up.
Oh, guess
Right,
what
okay,
I got?
let's take positions, guys.
Rubber
Just over a
duck.
minute. Oh, actually, let's get these picked up. That might help. Where am I looking at that one?
Oh, he's doing a cat. Oh, we've got
Oh,
a minute
God,
left.
no!
What are you doing?
I was destroying the crop. Right, that's it. Just so that we don't get anything. As
Oh,
soon as
bumps
they've,
can come off.
yeah, as soon as they've attacked, I'll plant some carrots.
Oh, I still left that corn there for the cow, which is dead. And killed the moo-moos.
Okay, guys.
Ready and armed. Probably going to be a small one anyway.
Try and stay on the wall. They're going to come from, I'll say this side. I think from here you can get everything, can't you? Yeah, more or less. There they are.
There you go.
Oh, head went flying. Oh, they can't even get up here.
Dev's getting attacked.
I know, that's why I'm
Dev's
not
getting
shooting.
attacked. Sorry, Dev.
No, I was drawing them away from the wall for you.
No, just let them go to the wall.
Oh no,
Oh,
they've killed a
dear.
what?
That flipping
Don't be
time.
silly.
They have seriously look.
Where?
Where?
Look inside
Oh,
your partner
dear.
food.
They have two, even though I put it there. They have two. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Seriously, look, it's in your farm.
See
What?
it?
Look.
Oh dear God, how? How dare they?
I can't get up in here.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed.
Alright, that's why. Okay, now I can.
Turn that on. Let's get some of these planted now.
That Paul what?
What rock?
The one that got killed.
It did got killed, but that was a weeks ago.
I only spent 10 minutes chasing it around the field.
Only
I
10.
reckon you killed it. Let's move on.
Empire
reckon
said
you
we
killed
needed
it.
Empire said we needed wok meat.
I'll go on with that.
And anyway, I was loading my spud gun. It walked in front of it.
Yeah.
Now it comes out.
Why do I not believe you two?
Now it comes out.
Yeah, I knew he did it, you know.
Steve just said he don't believe us, so he knows I didn't do it. I just said I killed it. He said he didn't believe us, so there you go.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't believe that.
You can believe it, that's the shocking part.
It's good to see more old guys on here. Grey hair is a privilege. What, grey hair? What? Where the hell is grey hair? That's offensive. That is offensive. Grey hair? God damn.
Grey hair.
Dev, it's not me. Dev, have you got grey hair?
Not quite great. No, mine's actually white near enough.
Oh, come on. It's grey.
It's alright then.
White.
No, seriously.
Seriously?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
white.
have no.
White.
I have no hair. It's the beard that looks greyish. Greyish? Does it look grey? Oh,
I was say, great.
do you know what I need to do? I need to put some back to black on that because that's what I do. At least I'm honest.
Yeah.
What I do is I kind of dampen it, you know, take the grey down a little bit, but leave just enough to make me look mature. Well, that's the word I'm using anyway. Right, get rid of these tammies. Well, we'll use these cases up here. Right, so we've got carrots on the go, guys.
Nice.
Carrots on mature, good word. Well, that's the only word I could think of at the time. Not like an old git.
Do, 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 do.
Really, I'm just an old git, to be honest. Oh, don't remind me of age. God damn. God, don't remind me of age. You can't really defend this place on your own, can you, Empire? It's too much, isn't it?
They're no good asking me.
How many? What are you planting?
No, I've planted tomatoes.
Oh, that'd be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's not usually heavy compared to
It's funny how
spuds.
much attention that my grey beard gets me. Oh, yeah, I suppose it does in a way, don't it, to be honest? I've got to say, are you that goddamn old? That's the only attention I get. The thing with me is when I tell people how old I am, to be fair, they don't normally believe me. And that's not me trying to be vain in any way whatsoever. Should I take all the food out of Dev's case and not tell him, guys? Chat. Shh, keep quiet. Should I just take all the food out? Oh! It's okay in 48. What's that? Okay, I'm 48 in December. Oh, nice. Well done. If you join my Discord and get that birthday in the birthday followers room, we will celebrate it with you, sir. We will celebrate it with you. Drop it in that Discord room, and we'll celebrate it all together, which is nice. There you go.
Say, you ready?
Why have I got caps on? God damn. Wonder I don't get told off by my own bot.
Well, the bot doesn't like you.
Oh no, you can't get turned off by your bot if your bot's using caps.
That's true. It does now and then. Yeah, only on certain announcements.
Yeah.
Right, where's the wok meat go now, guys?
A fridge.
Oh, okay. I'm in morning.
In the fridge, keep it fresh.
Okay.
You got to keep it fresh.
I love how you can put the what do you call it? What's it called? Is it corn? You can put that in the fridge as well. Oh, I need to eat.
You put anything in the fridge, can't you?
No, only selected stuff. I tried to put something in the fridge and it wouldn't let me. I tried to put the seeds in one tin, it wouldn't let me put the seeds in. Yeah. It's a particular fridge.
Yeah, it'll let you put a case of potatoes in there.
So it must be only food then.
Yeah, because I've just put potato in there.
Yeah, it must just be food.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Food and drink.
That's it. Right, 17 on that. Right, let's go.
Good luck.
Well, we've got to try and go back to that place again, haven't we? And see if we can get some more of that stuff picked up that we chopped down.
Yeah, we'll just go straight across the water this time.
It would be nice if we could.
Not across the water.
You know something? Honestly and truthfully, Empire, challenge for you.
Yeah.
We need a bridge to take the vehicle straight across the water. There you go.
Yeah.
That's a challenge for you now.
Roger that.
Going up top end. Oh, there we go. It's just here.
Oh, there's a few around here.
Yeah.
Right.
Might actually upgrade these motors a little bit because they don't seem to do a lot, do they? At the moment, so I've noticed that. Right, okay, let's try it from a different angle.
Enough spuds on me, nope.
The hell am I stuck on? Yeah, they don't seem to be doing anything at the moment. What's that about?
Is your engine up going too slow, or?
Yeah, but they were working fine before. It's weird. Oh, there we go. I think it's probably just the angle that we're hitting it at. Yeah, there we go.
I get it.
It got it though, did it?
Yeah.
That should be crushing it down, to be honest.
Are the blades go? Let's have a look. Are the blades going the right way?
Yeah, they're both going inwards. There we go. It's pushing it, but it's not doing much damage. That is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. I'm not wasting fuel on that.
Is it on max speed?
Yeah, but I'm not. They worked perfect before. I'm not wasting fuel on trying to get that lot taken down, just for the sake of that.
Oh, it used up all the water. Wow. Hmm.
Trying to push it out of the way. See if I can get on it now. Oh, there we go. Do you know what I think it is?
What's that?
The ground that it's on.
Yeah.
As soon as you take it off that type of grass and put it on flat ground, it takes it down straight away. Right, where's the other one? Where are you, Dev?
I'm over here.
It must be either my blades or I'm going to put it down to the ground that it's on.
It's got to be because mine are doing the same.
Yeah. Oh, that was a miss. Actually, no. Right, is there any more? Yeah, there's one over here. This one's on a bit of a mound, so we're going to have fun here.
Yep, my wheels are glitching again.
Oh, we're going to have a lot of fun on this one. Wow. It's that ground that they're on. Let's take these out of the way. Come on.
Right. 4 minutes to go. Spades.
That's full. Difficult, that one, isn't it?
Yep. It don't help with the camera angles either.
No. Do it. Are you on third person view or first person? I always do it on third person view.
Yeah, that's what I'm on, yeah.
Yeah. The graph, high 50 find explosives are a lot more efficient. More. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could blow them up, to be honest. I didn't know you could blow those up with the explosives.
Neither did I.
Well, there's a bit of a... That might be a novelty. I thought you could only mine them. Yeah, I thought you could only mine the rocks and not blow them up. Did I not smash that one? Wow. Oh, these are such good vehicles to drive, but so hard to maneuver. Look, I'm trying to, come on! Oh, totally missing it. Come on.
That's what I was getting.
Dude.
The ones on the mounds are always difficult for... Oh, there's another one on flat ground over the other side. Tree.
Right, I'm ready to get attacked.
Trying to see if I can find another one around here. Oh God, I can't even see where I'm going myself. I'm stuck now on a tree.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Don't stand under the jacket, isn't it? Yeah, I know about that. It's on the bloody wasteland warehouse. That was something else. When that explosion went off, that was something else.
Jesus Christ, a small herd, did you say?
Did you do it?
Yeah,
Right, no moaning then, eh?
almost died though. Gotta pick up the carrots before they come.
I think I'm full now, Dev.
Oh yeah, I'll see what few I can get.
Yeah, I'm totally full now.
Have you got any, where you are to be picked up?
No, it's not rocks, really. It's not nothing of importance down here. I'd rather clear that one. There's a rock form. No, there's no rock formation. I think I just got stuck in a tree. Drop that there. I had to demolish the tree to get out.
Right. Good. Lucky we don't need any more circuit boards, what the flip.
Just throws me all over the place when you hit him, doesn't it?
Yep.
go. Woo! Ow, 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 ow.
I caught on a rock behind me.
I pretend I didn't hear anything.
Dev's trying to kill me.
That's
Nothing
normal.
new.
That's normal. There's always trying to be killing you.
Other than that, it's all good.
Yeah.
Well, good then.
Anyway, you only die once. The rest of the time you're laying down.
True. You've got all this stuff behind you now, Dev.
Yeah.
I think that should fill yours up, shouldn't it?
Classic. What are you doing?
Yeah. It is big enough. That's good. Don't have to widen it.
We'll try and go. Oh, there's not much left of it, to be fair, is there?
No. It's just
Look,
getting
yeah.
the right angle.
Yeah, it's
for it.
because it's on that mound.
Oh, halfway across the water. God damn it.
There we go. Got it. I got it. I think I'm stuck now, look. 2 wheels. Nice.
Yeah, 1, 2 wheels there.
Nice. Good going. Mr. Indyman, hello, how are you? That's very good going. There we go, I've got it. Right, that's completely gone now. Oh, you disappeared.
Who?
Got that one anyway. How you doing, Indy, man? You okay? Right, that side's full. You are trapped now in my vehicle, sir. How?
I don't know.
Right, let's have a look. Oh, you still got space in that end one. You dragging my vehicle. Where you going?
Take it into the clearing.
Oh my God! Look at this. Right, I'm gonna try and. No, we're locked, mate. What you done? We are locked. Oh,
No,
that's
we're
it.
not. No, we're not.
So we've just got that one. Oh, nice one, Dev. You've got that.
Nearly.
Right, I'm going to try it from the other end. What this? Here we go. Oh, 50 got it. Come on, come on. Just turn. No, won't do
I
it.
don't want to turn to
It
that.
just will not do it.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think we've got it now. Yeah, we got it. One more. Yay. Do not give up.
We never do on these, do we?
Do not give up. You can't do it with a spud gun.
I know.
It won't work. Helena, is this Sin you're playing with? No. Don't know who Sin is. Right, okay, so we'll need to stick these on the end now.
Yeah.
It's all right, not a problem. You were not to know. Sounds like him. Oh, okay. Does he sound like Dev? Somebody sounds like you, Dev.
Must do.
You have a doppelganger. I don't think it will let you attempt that one that's in the ground, to be honest, will it? It will
Which
say
one?
it's too.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Yeah, it will say it's too tough. Albeck, hello. Poor sod. Stop it. Stop it.
No, if he's saying poor sod, he's referring to the other person, not me.
Oh, okay. I think that's it. I was on about this one here. It's going to say it's too tough, look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's going to give us probably 4 just out of this lump here.
Yeah, it's trying to get up onto it though, isn't it?
Yeah. Might be able to do it. Like you say, we don't give up. Let's have a go.
Oh, another rock over here a minute.
Hello there, welcome aboard.
Got one hiding behind the tree.
How's it going?
Right,
How
here we
is
go.
it
Let's
going?
do this. Oh,
Young
I'm
man.
stuck on your vehicle again. Oh, there's one underneath me.
Thank you for the follow, appreciated.
Get the frig off.
Thank you for the follow, appreciated. I've just got an idea what I
There
can
we go.
do
That's
here.
like, oh, I'm going to take a tree down instead.
I'm making a bridge, but why not I have a bridge where here
Oh, I just
I
clipped
can
it.
have pistons and the bridge can be lifted up and down. So if the bots attack, part of the bridge will be up and they can't get across.
Okay, here we go now, boys. Nice and steady.
Yeah, let's do
Nice
that.
and steady. Go on, 50.
let's make this the halfway point.
And again, and again.
That's our halfway point. And then we drive up here, and then we can click a button. That means I need to get.
Yay! Got it.
I need more of this
Yeah,
stuff.
we got it.
Need more of that stuff. So where am I gonna get?
No messing.
I have to steal some of this over here. Got no choice. Got no
You're not
choice.
give up.
Got no
Miners for
choice.
life.
Anyway, how's it going, my young man? Or woman?
Something for life.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Right. That's all of it. We'll head back with what we've got, and then we'll go out again.
Yeah.
This is for so that as we're driving across,
I don't know which way we're heading, but I'm going to go this way.
as we're driving across, we don't accidentally
Where's Empire's name?
get off the runway. That makes any sense.
Oh, it's there. Look, there we go.
Oop. Yup, I'm in the water. Was in the water.
In the water.
Yeah, I jumped off
Yeah.
into the water
Why?
because I was trying to put something down and I just got into the water. Nothing to see here.
You little bogger. How? Oh, that's another feather to my cap.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you with me? Straight down, Dev.
Oh yeah. I was got caught in a tree.
Okay, I'll not say anything. I'll meet you back at the base, yeah?
Yeah. You do that.
He's taking a bath. Well, he's not doing it. We're doing all the... Oh,
What's that over there?
I have got corn. Okay, let's do that.
I'm halfway over the water.
What, with the bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you've got to be hungry.
Do you think you'll have the bridge finished by the time I get back there?
No.
Oh, is that what you're doing, making the bridge?
Yeah, I got an idea actually with the halfway point.
That's good.
Yeah. leave it
You
open
know
in the
those
middle.
bridges?
No, he's going to make a roundabout.
No, yeah, you know those bridges where the bridge lifts up to let the boats go past and it goes down again.
Don't make it complicated.
I just found some more formations hidden here.
I was thinking about if the bots come and
Yeah, I'll
attack
come
and they
over.
go across the bridge.
Oh, for God's sake, man. Oh, I've just found another rock formation as well.
Yeah, they're hidden in the trees, aren't they?
Yeah. So we've got two, so we haven't got to go so far when we come back. I'm getting milk as well, by the way. And I can hear a bot.
Yes, I can hear it as well.
I've got no more corn. Have you got any corn on you, Dev?
No, I've just passed some. No, they've got a bot behind me at the moment.
I'm on him. Oh, God. I think you took him out.
Yay!
Yeah, you took him out.
I run into the saw blade at the back. Do we? Oh,
Oh, Dev.
yeah,
Look at this. There's 1, 2, 3 formations around here. 4 formations.
yeah.
Literally just over to the left.
And
if you
there's
look
some
at
in
it.
this tree, these trees that have just come through.
Yeah. So we've got quite a bit to do around here then.
Yep. So let's. Do you want more corn? Because there's some up here. Just go and grab
Yeah,
here.
grab the corn while we've got the woks here. I'll have a look
well,
over
we've
here.
got rock formations. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the trees as well.
Yeah, and there's one over here where I am. And I've got a chest here as well. Fuel and fertilizer, just what we need.
It's just a shame that you can't use something to
Dev,
make a... Yeah,
we've been here.
right.
There's a fallen tree literally just here.
All right, yeah. No, 8 corn is all I managed to get out of that lot.
That's fine, I got some down here as well.
Right, I can hear a bot somewhere.
Oh.
Just coming back to where you are now.
Give him Mr. Watt.
Got some corn here. Go.
Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't put something down as a marker, isn't it?
It's literally just on the curve. The base, you can see where Empire is. The base is literally just there, look.
Yeah.
So it's only across from the base. It's not far. I don't think we'll miss this place again. Oh, there's some more corn here as well. Get over to them. Come on, boys.
All right. Yeah. That we use that as a landmark.
Yeah.
See the rock sticking out the water, like a
Yeah.
it's a grey coloured rock. Yeah. Good landmark.
Oh, come on. Oh, there's one there now. You've not got any more. Let's just set these walks nearer to us. Go. Go. There we go. That's gone nearer to us, that one. The other one
Yeah.
went the opposite way.
Yeah, the opposite way. That's right. We'll get him on the way back when we come back for more
Yeah.
rock formation. Right. No, it's circuit board that can stay there. We don't need that. We'll pick the circuit boards up when Empire says he's running out of circuit boards.
There it is.
Oh, just be careful of the rock that's in the way. There's a walk on the road path.
Right.
Go around him.
Yes, I am. Oh, get out of my way, Mr. Walk. No, you silly thing.
You see, I knew.
No, it's all right. I did
Put
go
up the
around
doors.
him. I did go around him.
Thank you, Dev. I was going to say thank you, Dev. Thank you, Empire.
Oh,
You got stacked there.
There we go.
thank you, Empire. There's a bot at the door. Behind me.
Why do you always bring a bot
Oh,
back with
really,
you?
I
Devitt?
don't know.
What the hell? Where is there?
Behind my vehicle.
Honestly, you always seem to attract him.
You put
That's
a
the
bot
second
in it.
one you brought back.
Yeah, when he was looking lonely out there.
I tell you what it is with you. It was just see you and think, that's Devex, let's get him.
Blame that too, yeah.
He killed my brother. Devex killed my brother. We'll get him. You know, I'm eating got green chocolate. I think it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always a good thing to eat in chocolate.
Dark
Talking,
chocolate. Well,
talking
dark
about
chocolate-
which, I'm going to go down and get some.
But dark chocolate's supposed to be good for you, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially the 90%. Fully cocoa.
Right, back in a few minutes.
No worries.
Don't forget to eat, Dev, before you
I've just done
disappear. That's good.
that. That will fill me health right up.
It's just how it is. Did you plant anything, Empire?
Nope.
Right, I'll do it now. I said it was carrots, weren't it, if I remember rightly? No, we've just got carrots out of there,
Yeah.
haven't we?
Yeah. Do tomatoes then next.
No, I've
or-
done tomatoes. I'll do it for rads. We'll do some rads. We will do some radish, boys. So I've got fed. We will get some rads on the way.
I'll go and close the door before another bot attacks Devix.
Oh, Dev's friends. Come round for dinner, don't they?
Yep, we got to somewhere.
What? That was a carrot. What the frick?
I'll leave the carrot alone. Oh, oh, that was quick.
What?
Oh, we got 40 seconds.
Oh, I didn't look at the time though, did I? I don't think we worry about the time so much. It'll not take me long to do this. I'll have this done in 40 seconds. I'll have this all done and watered in 40 seconds, sir.
I bet you on it.
Watch me. Watch. I am the gardener. I was Gardener of the Year 2020. There we go. All done. Ready
5.
for the attack.
Yeah, I'm ready. You ready? You
I'm
ready?
Oh, we need to be on that high part of the wall. It's the best place, isn't it? Oh, help! Help! Help!
Got my hands forward. Bots.
Is that it?
Yep.
They knew I was coming.
Took all your time to get
They
up on the
They
wall.
knew 50 was coming, so the others backed off.
Yeah, it was an easy wave.
Yeah, but the second one's going to be high.
Yeah, that's what she said.
We blame Deb for that one for going away.
Of course.
And he's not put his vehicle in the right place, so it's not been done. Look, honestly, DevX.
To be honest, it's... There it is. To be honest, it actually works if you park the vehicle like this, guys.
I've done it already. If you park the vehicle, it takes everything.
There you go. You put him in the water.
I have. Shh. Oh dear. So just reverse it back up to it like that, you mean?
Hang on, get it straight. It
Yeah,
works.
because if you put it in the middle and just back it up, it works from both.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I remember that.
Right, who's knocked me in the water?
Who? Oh, that was Mr. Moo Moo's.
The Wok turned around and said,
Yeah,
right,
not that far from where I was, no.
Empire, you best own up.
50, you best own up.
I'm farming. I couldn't have got that far in that distance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm
That's
busy.
it won't be.
I'm busy doing this.
Oh dear. You said something about because he left us when we had an attack, it was his fault.
Yeah, we've got attack Devix, and it's a bot that pushed in the water. So yeah.
I'm sure it was. Did you drown, by the way? Are you okay?
No, I drowned. Not. Just lucky I had that hidden oxygen supply on me.
That's all right then. Oh, I need to fertilise there, and I'm thinking, why is there something look different? I already have one.
Is it me? But I've got a feeling that Devix is looking at us, wondering, who actually hit me?
It weren't me.
Weren't me either.
I wouldn't do that to Dev. I actually like Dev. Not
Dev,
many people can
you know
say
what
that.
I'm thinking?
He's not talking to us now. Look, he's fell out with us. He's doing. When they go quiet, they're doing something. So watch him.
Rabbits. You know what I'm pointing at?
He's up to something.
I'm not up to nothing.
You ready? You want your arm?
I'm just
You ready?
sitting here eating my chocolate and drinking my coffee.
Oh come on!
Oh, chocolate and
You know what?
coffee. That's what
That's
they
it. Where's mine? Where's mine?
Yeah, hang on.
Absolutely.
Where's mine? Pass it through the mic.
Here it is.
Appreciated. Thank you.
Okay, let's get rid of all this now. That can go as well. I'm going to drop
Wow.
these in because it's just a dodgy case to be fair. I got some colours for you as well. While we were out.
Nice.
That goes in that one, don't
Can't go wrong with colours.
I didn't get many. It's only about 17, I think. 14. Well, this wall's bugging me now. Can only get out of it from one side, which is where the pumps are. Nothing out here. Where are you?
Who?
You.
I'm
Over there.
Oh, you're here, look, right.
doing
okay.
some
I want to
maintenance
give you
work.
that as well, so you can put that in the box to get some colours.
Like Christmas all over again with those colours.
Yours, Vicky, yeah. Milk goes in the fridge.
Makes sense. For milk.
And what about the beeswax?
Well, there's a container of bee wax somewhere. I don't think we have much of those, to be honest.
Well, we don't need to really make ties anymore, do you? To be fair, the beeswax is only used for ties, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't have that much of a necessary, does it?
No.
Necessity, I think, is what I'm looking for.
There we go. Bit better. Oh, there's a hole there.
Well, Empire can always use it to polish the cars.
True.
There it is.
No. I can't see anything. I'm going to drop it in your crafting box. Oh, that's where the other one is anyway, so I'll drop it in there.
There you go. What I've done is
Right, what you done? What have you done?
nothing. I just extended the wall so that we can build another level. That's what I'm doing.
Which wall?
All the walls, so that it goes above the bot head. So that way we don't have his head going for
okay.
the what do you call it, the ceiling.
Yeah, okay.
Right, now what that's done, I will now not holding shift. That's what she said.
No, I know you know. You've just got wind.
Yep, you got that damn straight. Wind power, guys.
Well, you've done alright with these all sorted out. Blocks. Right, so we've only got to don't mess around with my vehicle, Dev.
I'm not. I was going to
No,
move
you
it.
did. You've done. I don't trust you.
What's Devix doing?
He's done something. I don't know what he's done, but something's going to happen to me later.
Yeah.
I'm just checking my vehicle out now. He's been loitering with intent.
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
Well, it seems to be okay.
Maybe he maybe put a present in there
An
for you.
ejector seat on it. I'm just checking it over now.
That'd be good.
No, everything seems to be okay. I'll let him off
Injection
this time.
seat. That'd be good.
I might take it in for a service and get it checked over, you know, now, Dev.
I've done nothing to it, honestly.
I know.
It's just when they see that you stand by someone's vehicle and they think, what have they done?
It's true. We're okay to go out, aren't we?
Yes.
I'm
Yep.
just speaking to Empire because he's the one that's going to have to look after the farm.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're okay to go out then.
This time, could you get some half wood as well this time? Open
Wood?
up the
We'll
door.
get total
Yeah.
wood.
Right. Open sesame.
We ain't got to go far for wood.
Yeah, it's only through the gates and that's it.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we've got a tree here.
We can clear the area.
With a
It's
bulldozer.
sorry, there's wood here, look, already.
Already been cat.
Yes, look.
We'll make some of those.
Do you know these blades this way? I really don't like them.
Yeah, I've actually straightened my blade up on mine.
I know. It doesn't cut properly that way. How did you angle that? Let me just have a look.
Just go into the control and
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
adjust it.
They don't cut so well like that, to be honest.
So you put them at a 30-degree angle, didn't you?
45.
Oh, 45.
You've got them at a 45-degree angle. Freak Gamer, thank you very, very much for those bitties. How are you, sir? Whoa! How are you? Mr. Freak Gamer? I'm a freak.
He's a freak.
Gamer.
He's a freak. He's a freak. Like we all are.
Oh, that's good. There you go. A lot better. If I can turn the goddamn thing around.
Right, is the pot finished? Yes.
But you know what?
What was that?
The blade, I don't know what it is, but it's just not. Unless you get it, that's better.
In circuit boards, all we get is circuit boards.
This, amount of fuel that this thing's using. Won't cut it. Yeah, it won't cut it. Okay. Let me see if I can work this one out here. It's not, it's just literally not cutting that tree properly. I should be able to just back up to it and it should just literally start cutting it straight away.
Yeah.
But it's not. Try a 15 degree. I'm literally backing up to it and everything, and it is not cutting that tree properly. I don't know if it's because it's on this, but just literally not cutting it properly at all.
Yeah, it's judging it.
Yeah, normally you just
It's
put
spinning
it on the back
correct,
and
yeah. And it's spinning.
right, it's spinning perfect. I've got no fault in how it's spinning. I mean, even on that angle, you're not be able to do the other one because it's not. Yeah, look, there we go, that's a bit better.
Now try it.
Oh. A weird one that is. I mean, even that one, that's weird. Brushes across it, don't even do any damage.
Oh, what you want about when the tree's laying down?
Anywhere.
Yeah, I've got. Oh,
Anywhere. Hang on, got it.
Oh, there we
Just
go.
Got it. That's too big.
Yeah, well, must be one of those days.
No, I look at it because I know that it's. I think it's because it's on. Well, it shouldn't be because I've got two on them and they work perfect. I don't know what it is. It's a separate motor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what it'll be then. Right, so it's this one here. Yeah, it wants to up the power. Oh, hang on a sec. Yeah, it wants to up the power. That's what it'll be. Just be a power thing. Try that now.
You got a stumpy that I can't remove.
Mainly the power, I think. Oh gosh, this trying to drive this thing backwards. Yeah, it's the power. Yeah, that's done it. Oh! So if it's straight, it should.
Yay!
Yeah, so if I put it straight with full power, it should. That should sort that out. I don't want it at that 45-degree angle because I don't like it. Move it straight and take it off the. I don't really want it on the piston either, to be fair. What I like to do this, I do. How we doing, Dev?
yep, slowly.
Okay.
We'll have to take them back to the workshop.
Don't forget to collect all this.
Yeah, I'll come back for it, don't worry. Alright, let's try this now. Yeah, that's a lot better now, you know. And again, I wonder if it's the height. No. Yeah, I think it might be the height, you know. Do this. Let's have a look. No. They are funny.
We come back here.
Well, that seems to have worked on that one anyway.
Oh, don't get in the water. Don't get in the water.
This is the one I'm worried about. I can't get over this one, this big log here.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
Here you go, Dev.
Oh, oh right, yeah. Of course, it's on the left, isn't it?
Whew. That's done. That's done.
Really? Where you come from?
Anything. Dev's friends.
Yeah.
Is Dev in? Is Dev coming out to play? I've got a new game for him.
It's called hide and seek.
Oh, hey.
He hides, we seek him.
There you go, Dev. Empire.
Yeah, all got it.
Take that one off the back. God damn. I'll leave Dev to do his. You got some to collect over here, and
Oh dear. Dev, have you got one on the drill?
Yeah, no, it's alright. It's dragging on the drill, so hopefully it might.
Why
cactus
you
drills
welded
like
it?
that.
Empire, you have got so much time on your goddamn hands.
What, can you pick it all up?
Yeah, I can.
Oh,
Well, you asked if I could pick it up.
oh, you went out of room in the thing.
No, I'm trying to weld it somewhere.
But I have to get back into the base. Quick, 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 quick.
Ah! Oh, there you go.
It worked.
Oh, well, you can take it from there.
It worked. Right, I'm defending the base now with all my heart.
Oh, they come in.
Yep.
What? How long have they got?
5 seconds.
Right, I'm here.
Well, don't worry. If I stay out here, they might come out here.
No.
Oh god. Oh god.
50 to save the day. Oh my god! Hey, look at this. I am a trooper. 50 to save the day. Done it. Thank God.
Yep. That is
So
a lot.
many. I can hear one of them bashing away at something, or is it?
It's Dev's head bashing.
Sure.
Yeah, it must be Dev.
That's not
No.
me.
Who is it?
No, it's not. I can hear it. Look at the.
I can't hear it. Oh, there
I
it
can
is.
hear it. Where?
Dead. It was heading
Right, what was
towards
it
me.
bashing against?
I don't know.
Check the vehicle. It was clanging against. Oh, look. Oh, it nearly took the tower down. Wow.
It
It nearly
proves
took the tower down.
that that stuff isn't that great.
Well, we know that stuff's not strong anyway. We got that, but look at what damage it did.
Glad we got some spares. Down. Look at.
I was ready for a fight anyway.
It's an
to be
interesting tower that the fact that it's still standing on one leg.
honest. Well, it's the only thing that's welded. That's probably the one that's welded to the floor.
It isn't actually.
But that was a bit of a challenge.
I'll move that tower somewhere else later. How much more circuit boards?
We need to get this picked up quickly as well. Right, okay.
Got some
I've
spines.
saved another attack.
The shiny.
Okay, let's put these back. So,
I need to go swimming with the fishes.
right, that way it will pick everything up we staying. I'll do.
And then we'll go here.
Build a platform for us. Do you know something? Try and take it over to the far side or something.
Yep, I am going to move it and put it in a
just
safe
put it
place.
on. You don't want it on a what you call it, right in the middle or something.
That's where they
Kind of
spawn.
doesn't. It doesn't serve any purpose anyway at the moment, does it? Really?
Well, it does.
What?
Going all
Looks
like the top and look down.
How did you get up there, by the way?
You used your lift and then used the bricks to get on, and then used the
Oh,
lift
for
and
a
keep going up
platform.
and up and up and up. And then you look down and wondering why you're scared of heights. Thanks.
Auto carrot. Done rads. I don't really want to do bananas and stuff because that's going to bring a lot more in. Do more carrots. Right, it's going to have to be spuds. It's going to have to be spuds.
Buddy waddies.
Just keeping it stocked up. Keeping it stocked up.
Walk the plank.
I haven't looked at the bridge, to be fair, that you've started anyway.
Walk the plank. But some of these circuit boards, I mean, oh for God's sake. I don't even know what to do with them anymore. I just chuck them over the water. Right, walk the plank, Devix. You bought... I like that. That's your company.
Yeah, I'm going to put one on the other side.
Yeah, why?
If you believe it, I've got all the way back and then run out of fuel.
You're joking!
Like right back at the thing and then run out of fuel.
Oh, bad news is we don't have any fuel, so I get some. I think we do anyway. Yeah, you're fine, Dev. We got some fuel. Ish. I don't have fuel. Why, Devix? Why?
Well, you're so lucky I got back here.
Yeah, indeed.
Why is it saying
Reverse.
that I can't do that one yet? It doesn't look like it's been attacked. Hello, Kitty Girl High 50. I've been looking since you started
remove
this
that out of the
morning.
way.
I've just clicked. You save the day. Oh, okay. Thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I enjoy that game now, Medieval Dynasty. I really do enjoy it. I'm kind of... Oh, no water. I'm kind of understanding it the more I play as well, which is good. Right, it's going to let me fertilise. Yes, there's nothing wrong with the fertiliser. It's saying that hasn't been fertilised. Oh, that one hasn't. Saving the day. Here is 50 cents a day. Kill and drill. Oh my God. Hi, 50. How's it hanging? Just as normal.
Yep.
Just as normal. I'd mentioned the word grey, but you had to be here for that conversation. See, they don't look like they've been fertilised. What the? Oh, what? A fertiliser's glitched.
Again. That's normal.
Yeah, its fertilizer's glitched. I have to wait for a bit. I really like Medieval Dynasty. It was mold. I was mauled by a bear. No, I don't get mauled anymore. Well, I don't think I have got mauled. It takes 3 spears to take a bear down, 2 to take a wolf down, and it takes 3 to take down the bison as well. I've worked all that out. It's like 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, 53 North, you are so quick. Oh, I need food. I wonder what that rumbling was.
It was your stomach.
A few carrots. carrots to save the day as well. Let's put these back. Spudaroonies. Spudaroonies. Empire, I'm just going to let you know, right? What colour are spuds?
They're not green, that's for sure.
Exactly, okay? I keep going into the brown one expecting to find spuds and I don't see
The
them.
reason why I click green because the casing is green.
It's not the casing, it's the colour of the goddamn crop.
Yeah.
I'm a comedy genius. Said no, whatever. Yeah, I get referred to as being a comedy genius. Well, comedian about genius, but more. Oh, hold on. Oh, so when you like, you fertilize. Oh, for God's sake, man. The fertilizer is glitched. I need to get these fertilized because it means that we're going to have a more growing at different times. That's fine. You know what? Let's change it. Let's change it and see if it's the bottle. No. Goddamn game. Oh, these don't. I'm going to water them again. I'm going to water them again. See if it's not glitched. Hold on a second. I know what's happened here. Right, that's connected to that. That's connected to that. Can't connect. No, you can't. You can't get extra.
Yeah.
So what's gone off here? Right, they're returning. What's that doing? Oh, he's connected to switch biologically. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Hell.
I'm just checking stuff here, see if I can do anything.
Oh, it's put the tower on the rock in the water. That's a nice one, Empire.
Yeah.
Right, all good. Oh, we've got some box spines in the water.
Oh, the ones that we missed.
Yeah.
Got to love those spines.
Well, it's metal, isn't it?
You take one, I take one. We go back to the metal department. Dev is chilling on top of his vehicle.
That's alright, that does Empire, didn't it? Yeah, it looks alright, I like that. And then what were you saying you were going to do? You were going to put a
I was thinking using a bridge that lives up and then lives down. Like,
Here's
like
another idea as well. Why not put it so that it literally turns left or right and creates a gap until we want to go by?
oh yeah.
That's another idea, isn't it? Because you haven't then got to.
Because my plan is to have a ramp like this, what we see now, and on the other side the same, but in the middle something just goes up and down or twists.
Whatever you want to do.
And these here is to stop you guys going over the edge.
Well, we can put a bit of a. It doesn't work.
Well, it's common sense.
Yeah, but well, you can. You said it's to stop us, and you can still walk over the edge. We need like a child rail. 50 walks.
A child rail.
Think about it, Cyclist. You needed some sort of a child rail for us. Look, he says you can't
Let's
walk off
test
the
it.
edge. You need to put 2 blocks on. Because watch. See, I'm gone again.
Let's test it with a vehicle.
No, the vehicle won't go over the edge. No, don't. I wouldn't even test it. Not with that one either. It will definitely go over the edge. Look at the size of the wheels. How did we connect?
Easy does it. I made it wide enough and big enough so that this vehicle fits, which is the biggest vehicle.
Nightmare. It is, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking. Health and safety nightmare. Exactly what I'm thinking.
Well, that was close, Empire. Here we go. Oh.
Yep, don't forget Debek's vehicle
I'm doing it now.
with his 2 bot heads.
Just looking how many I used. It was 4, wasn't it?
There we go.
Right, so that's them there.
You want to play with your...
Although what?
Here you go, Empire. Just for you, that.
What?
It's fine. I do like this bridge thing. I like that. And you've got the we haven't got no more of these, have we? The Rams. Have you got any more?
No, that's all we have.
Just the one.
Yep, of those
So
small
you've
ones.
You've started something with one goddamn ramp.
That's the only small ramp that we have. Until we go to a warehouse that does have ramps. That's why I was shocked that there wasn't any ramps that we went to the warehouse last week.
That'll annoy you.
I mean, it's all right, Empire. The heads have been put on the saw arm extension.
Yeah, do you
switch.
have mechanics approval document permission from that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure? Where's your paperwork?
What did he do?
He done this.
Oh.
And the bad news is he used a decent switch.
No, I didn't.
Seriously?
He uses he didn't use a button.
Oh.
You need to use a switch, not a button, Debex.
Listen. The switch it's on is the one that extends the saw out the back. That extends the saw from the back, so it's got no extra switches on it.
Is that not just going to attract more attention when we go out looking for
Yeah,
resources?
I
really?
better fix it before he gets killed.
I like the way he's got the bed on there because it's like some sort of little cab that he's got set up going.
Yeah, see?
He's got a little
Nice
cab
little
set up there, you see. I kind of like that. Right, guys, let's have a fight because I want to get off now. I'm getting tired.
I'm gonna fix the switch that Dev annoyed me.
Where is it anyway? Where is the actual...
Arena hasn't been moved.
Oh, hasn't it?
Nah.
Oh, we'll just have a fight here then.
We can drive to it and then drive back if you want to.
No, I ain't got time.
Really? Oh, DevX, another thing. Your drill bit is a different colour.
I know. The difference with the drill bit that makes me laugh is as soon as you go onto them.
I did say that to last week about the drill.
Oh wait, I'm trying to.
What are you doing? Stop messing with.
I'm trying to fix the vehicle up, and you're knocking my numbnuts. No, no.
He got me. He got me then.
Not get me. I'm in the cage.
He's stuck behind the. It's running off. Right, where's Empire?
Right,
What are
you want
doing?
a proper battle? Right, this is a proper battle. Get in your corners. Get in your corners, guys.
Right, what corners?
Pretend that there's a corner here, and a corner here.
Okay, all right.
Right.
I'm in this
Devix, you're in
corner.
that corner. You're in that corner.
Look, you got to go further back.
Right.
Tell you what, I'll just stay here, and we'll all
Right, Devix, 2 against 1. Do you know what I mean?
On 3. 1,
I'll go
2, 3.
No!
Oh yes!
It was cheating.
Oh my! I'm not cheating.
Dev and I was near the water anyway. You wasn't.
Oh, how can I do it? And I've done it, and I've done it, and we've done it. Oh no! That is a low blow. Oh, that's a low blow. Okay, guys, I want to get off now. I've got to get myself set up ready for work in the morning. Only because I've streamed earlier on today as well. We only had like 15 minutes to go. Okay, boys, where are we?
Coming up.
Okay, I'm on the bridge.
I'm on the
We are
playground.
on the bridge.
On the bridge.
That was fun. That was ever so much fun.
Wow.
Okay, boys. That is it for 50. Albek, thank you very much. Guys,
Stop it, Dev.
get here. Get
Maybe.
here. Honestly. Right, okay, thank you for today. I really, really enjoyed it. Thank you. It's been nice. It's been a lot of fun. Don't bow. That's stupid. Stop it. Honestly. God damn, guys.
I'm the
thank
winner.
you very, very much. So, as you appeared in the Discord at DevX, would you like to say goodnight to these wonderful people?
Good night, you wonderful people.
And Mr. Empire, would you like to say goodnight to these most wonderful and generous people?
Good night, most wondrous and genius people.
Oh, I like that word. The only genius here is me. Right, okay, guys, I'm going to close Discord because I want to see if I can move these guys over to either some more Scrap Mechanic or whoever is out there. Guys, plan of action for next week then. I'm going to try and stream, just so that you guys know to be around. I'm going to try and stream on Tuesday. I'm going to do Transport Fever. Then I'm going to try and stream on... We're going to do Thursday anyway. We'll pick the word that we're going to do. We've got Friday set up. We just need to do a normal flight now, don't we?
Yeah.
If I remember rightly. Then Saturday, I'm probably going to do Medieval Dynasty.
Oh, flip.
No, that's my mistake. We're doing what you call it, aren't we? We're doing is it Euro Truck or one of them?
Guys.
Yeah, we're doing Euro Truck Volvos. That's my mistake. I'll try and fit Transport Fever and Medieval Dynasty in on one of those days. But I like the fact that I've been having the 3 days then coming back. But I did stream on Tuesday of last week anyway. So look, depending on how I feel, if I put an extra day in, then it's going to be a bonus for you guys rather than me.
Indeed, even though we got like 40 seconds.
What's that?
At the farm.
Oh, god damn. Right, let's do it. Let's get back to the farm. Quickly! Quickly! God, why didn't you say earlier?
I forgot, I just looked at it.
God's sake. Right, sorry guys, we've got to protect the farm first.
Otherwise, when we get back next week, we wouldn't be ready.
It not took me that long to pick it all up. I'm like a farming genius, look. Look at this. Look at that. There we go. So I'm going to demolish these because I don't know why they didn't. Just so we don't get another one. Right, wonderful. There we go. We're ready. Wow. Right, we'll just do this farm and then we'll go.
Indeed.
God damn.
Here they oh my god.
How many? Lots.
Yep.
Whoa! Right, I'm in business! Okay.
Oh,
Okay, well, that was a bit of fun, wasn't it?
Haven't we got
Hardly
them?
any components.
not more circuit boards. What the flip?
Hardly any components.
I wouldn't bother with the circuit boards.
I know. Well, you can't leave them around, can you, to be honest? Right, we have to listen to make sure they're not clanging into something else.
Yours
Right,
aren't shut.
okay then, boys, that's it. Right, thank you very much, guys. I am going to close Discord as of now, and I will see you throughout the week, guys, yeah?
Yep,
Okay,
not a
sir.
problem. Good
Just
night.
take these, keep yourself safe, guys, please.
You, sir?
Indeed. Just checking everything. Looks clear.
Other than bits and pieces lying around.
Well, that's fine.
We're off. Yep.
I mean, what's frustrated is when we join next week and you only got a minute left on the farm, you won't see the clock and boom, it came out of nowhere.
We would have done, yeah.
Don't know what Neil's going to think when he's going to come on. He's going to come on, look at the base and saying, "What have you done to the base?"
Yeah.
Right. Oh no, don't want to go offline. Invincible. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I do have to go. It is time for me to finish. It's time for me to end. Back tomorrow for more entertainment. Probably flying hype. With that, I'm gonna head and see if I can raid anyone. We finished like 10 minutes early. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Right. Right.
Butcher, what happened?
This guy's doing tracking.
You
I do.
want to go back out into the cold?
Adverts out. Save things. Then I can do is minimize that. Roll the credits. And good night.